do that. Let's 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 do... Why am I in the middle now? Did I get moved? I feel like I got moved. I wasn't over here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. I have so many buttons to press to make this work. Oh, it blocked Odin. Well, fuck that. We're not Odin fans. I'm not, anyway. I'm not an Odin fan. There it is. Make for Origin. That's where Ultima lies, but behold. Oh, my God. Why? Oh, my goody gumdrops. Oh, my God. Oh, my goody gumdrops. Okay. All right, so we will be skipping some of the dialogue. We get the general gist. Side quests are way better if you... Okay, well, this is Byron, so we have to listen to Byron, obviously.
Hmm? Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
Absolutely, Anima.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
Good morning, Kiswan.
I suppose I should have expected
Starting the day
worst.
with Byron. I'm happy.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
We're just going to fix the realm? That's Byron, in a nutshell.
Many,
Let's just fix it.
In my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
Oh, thanks, probably.
Certain
Glad you
cities
enjoyed
have
it.
banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends
all we've got
the
to do is
borders
unite
laid
all
down
people.
by our ancestors.
Historically,
In
a very
short,
simple task.
If Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks
Military,
of those sworn
yes.
to maintain
Nothing
it.
brings peace quicker than
Sadly,
military.
I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
Eugen?
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And
Eugen?
as luck would
What a
have it,
strange...
I've already
I would have said
spoken
that
with
was
him on the
Eugen.
matter.
Of course you have.
Yeah, it's Havel the Breaker.
And he's agreed to help.
Dragon Slayer on the move.
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
We're going to go see
Havel
Eugen.
has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle.
Good morning,
And he has
Spicky.
certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
That makes sense.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Nope.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Yeah, chaos.
Do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person,
chaos.
then so be it.
We will
That's
find
the
chaos and we
spirit.
will crush chaos.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
That's not
Stolas.
entirely true, is it, Clive?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you.
Alright, so we have to unite all the people of the world. Probably a quick 2-minute side quest. No problem at all. Another one here. Oh, Joshua has a side quest for us. Of course he does.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found
Oh, a
Father's
will.
or something akin to it.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After
Do we
Kupka
care?
was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so,
Everything's destroyed.
found
Like,
a letter
what are we
from
hoping to
Father.
get?
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds exactly like Graha, but it's not. It is not Graha. GG's to everybody who turned up to the Shadowbringers welcome for Jordan yesterday. Was very nice. I ate Alex's ass. Who the fuck are you?
Sid, I was wondering if you could...
It depends what with.
A bearer,
Yeah.
but recently freed from
Oh,
his
his
bonds.
bonds,
As
okay.
you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's...
I've got to evaluate him, okay.
Because he wants,
wants
to be a scout. Our
scout.
ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains, but scouting. A few with the nose for that, which is what. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test?
Sure.
One can never have too many...
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present, eh?
Well, he better perform admirably. That's all I'm saying. He better be absolutely tip-top, this lad. If he wants to live up to Gav's stellar record, he better be an
Suppose I could
absolute
have chosen
godsend.
somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Gotta
Are you
find a
sure?
book for Vivian.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this
Asking
book...
of you, but this book
It
that
set
we
me on the
passed around
path to
today,
becoming
its
who I-
importance cannot be overstated. Alright, it's very important that we stop saving the round to find Vivian a book. Alright, Viv. Sounds good. The world can wait. The book. That is what we need. Stay right home. Hey, Dennis! Okay, go cream up your
What do you
balls.
think happened to Miss Middledore?
Get him creamed up.
Sid, you have to help us.
Do I?
With what?
Take another part of
didn't-
No.
contraption.
Well,
We want
yes.
to talk to you about
It's
that.
Miss Middledore.
Been acting
She's been
strange.
very
Very
strange.
strange. She's barely
Well,
ever
she is.
here.
She acts like we aren't even there.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
How long ago?
long
Rash
ago?
got back from saving you from
And it's
Stone
probably
here.
just about the Enterprise.
Did take quite a
Didn't
battering.
break it, did you, Sid?
Did. Gotta be careful.
Don't
or
listen to
inventions.
her. Even if she
Enterprise.
did
Put-
break the...
I
Who's
could
gonna
rebuild
put
the
Miss
Enterprise.
Middledore back together?
Oh, Mid's sad. Oh, that's really... Oh,
Why don't I
upsetting.
go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I bet that was a hell of an experience. Hey, Tess. Very excited for the new expansion, but it does set us on a new schedule. That's for damn sure. We've got to try and finish End of Dragons and get all the mounts before then, including the Sky Scale. Mid crashed the Enterprise into a wall. That's not my fault.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
We're going to make
To
the
the
ship
skies.
fly. That's what we're doing.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
They're
The
extremely British,
Enterprise
Dennis.
is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her.
She doesn't sound like
What
Emma,
if
though, does
weren't
she,
bound
Dennis?
to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance.
Oh, fuck you,
But they
Dennis.
relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil.
Need
And
some
not just some
oil,
old drippings from
drippings.
Miss Molly's
All
spits
right.
in the tub and crown. Refined
from
stuff.
all
Then
deal.
I'll need some bone or shell.
Oil and
Light,
bones. Okay.
Strong.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure
This
the...
place
No,
will find
they'll
some.
know
No,
where you
we need
might
to
find
kill a
some.
bigger monster.
You're the one who offered to help, remember?
All right.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, we need skips and bones. We need oil and bones.
Nidadol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh, you think you can get Skyscaleworks expansion? Good luck. Thanks for the kind words. That's what you meant, right? That's what you meant. Isn't it? Torgal? Torgal's sad. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Woof woof
Hiding
woof
for something, boy.
woof 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 woof.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long
Maybe
ago.
it hurts.
And
He's
you're only
grown since
thinking
then.
to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that
Eats his
there
own
iron
leg,
on him
noted.
to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his
I
loving
found with the
masters
side
at
quest,
such a
getting the
young
gist
age.
of what's going on is
Doubly hard
a
in
far
being a
better
frost
experience.
wolf, torn away from his
Depending on the
icons and
characters.
all. Sid would always tell him, "You want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
He's just got to start chewing his leg. He bet he's got fleas. You fucking growl at me.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Okay, if this dog
Quick,
starts
aren't
pointing
ya?
at Vivian's map.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Cat.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because
Good
he doesn't
friend.
talk back like the rest of you.
Alright. So Gav's been rubbing his nuts for 10
Where
summers.
to then, Torgal?
That's what I got from that conversation.
Say what you will, Lady Karen is...
Old nut rubbing Gav strikes again. Can we go in here yet? No. Off limits, this means you.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the Rookery?
Why don't you just name places and see when he barks?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
There'll be DLC for 16, not a direct
Port is
sequel.
older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is
I'll
still
get
there.
there, Teus. I'll get there. Doable. Doable is the phrase of the day. Right, talk to Tomes. Before we go to Mickle's house.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Oh, it's
Right
Vivian.
as always.
As always.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she
Like
didn't.
And yet I gather it did naught to
Yeah.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors would not allow
executors.
Are we introducing new characters at this point?
Of secrets. A
Secret
clandestine
keepers.
organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement
Oh, a
of
fun
bearers.
book.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Like a guide to
Why,
slavery.
Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They
The truth of
lurk
the
in
book
shadows,
must be that the bearers could overpower
emerging
everybody.
only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
So we need
Which
bait.
would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the...
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no.
Mash.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend.
A collector of tomes received the off-correspond.
I have heard
Not
not
heard
from him
since
since
fell
the skies
dark.
fell dark.
No doubt he too has turned.
But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that
You might have a copy of the book.
by some chance, able to save even a single book.
Very well.
Rest easier.
I'll be sure to pay Garnick.
Okay, we have a location for the book. Just sat on a shelf. Shouldn't we just bait the executors out? We'll tell them we found something super rare, or we'll spread the word we've got something giga rare. Eddie! Oh, it's Doris. Captain Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master.
No scary. She
Seems
found
there's
a
an
way to send me a
escape and something
letter.
else.
Records from a looted
Records from a
prison.
looted
Seems to keep a lot
prison.
of bearers
How
there.
did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives.
I got a lot of
The
bearers
mask,
in
and
prison.
Even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping,
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Oh, just a whole batch of slaves.
I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust. While I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
Shipwreck the coast.
I'd...
Starve? Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. But
Travel
we stay
together.
no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place.
Thank you,
We
Sid.
save as many as we can and then we leave.
There was a name in the prison register.
Oh, you got a friend, have you?
Chadwick.
Chadwick?
Another of my former master's protégés.
Closest
A
thing she had
gifted
to a
thought of him
family.
held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. Just beyond. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there.
As do I, Doris.
Alright, now we'll go and save a bunch of people. Chadwick! Right, is that everything from... Oh, no. Hold!
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Ronan?
All right, Sid.
All
Come
right,
to buy us
that's
a
around,
rat.
If you
have you?
earn it, Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered
You
your
found any
Most
beasts?
bones are the same.
Whack 'em, they
If
break.
it's durability you're looking for,
Adamantoids
do.
makes sense.
Will any old adamantus do?
well,
No, there's a
with
giga one.
shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near
Old
Ulbidza.
What's left of the
But
village
don't
anyway.
expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, we've got a beastly turtle that needs to die. No more happy turtles. Not finished yet, though. We will defeat Giga Turtle. This is an absolutely ludicrous amount of side quests that they drop on you at this point. All story wrap-ups, I assume. Herman?
Sid.
A moment, of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with... I wish to be deployed to Ash.
I want to go to Ash.
The land will not send good men and women to risk. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something.
You left something there. Raised in an orphanage.
Or rather,
captive.
It was not a place of nurture. It existed. We were tortured.
Slave pens.
Until we feared no pain. Tormented.
Oh, they were unsullied.
Few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
Recorded. Alright. Get the registry. Alright.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman.
Right, I'll go.
You will?
I will. I will go and get it. I will collect the registry of the murdered and tortured children. That sounds exactly like Final Fantasy 16 in a nutshell. Jeez. Sounds good. Okay. Wow, literally every single map. All right. Ruthless efficiency at work.
They've mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Right, our test is first.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid.
Well met.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Oh, please, Jesus Christ, do not call me Master.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Thank you, Sid.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
This guy's dead.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Of course it was.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do. And I've been training ever since. So that one day,
This guy's no Gav.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like
you'll do well.
What?
No.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
This kid's no Gav.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
This guy's so screwed. Rescue effort in 5, 4, 3.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made it.
Keep an eye on him. Alright.
Alright, Ember. With me. Come on.
You know, when you've got someone like Gav at your side, and you see someone else try and be Gav, I can't help but just feel sorry for them. You know? They're gonna put in all that effort. They're not gonna be Gav. They'll be Gav light. Gav at home.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
There it is. Yeah, he's Gav trying. A tier list? Oh my god, there's like 800 characters here.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
Mate, are you gonna piss yourself?
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I don't recall Gav ever getting caught. Alright, son. Daddy's got it. Oh, is he trying? I think he's doing some attack. Oh, bless him. He's really trying. He is. He's giving it his all. Stick him with the pointy end.
Ember, are you?
It's not the perfect, but oh god, is he dead? Oh, he's run off. Oh man, what a little
Gone.
bit.
Back.
He's run away. Ember is such a disappointment to me. He's scarpered. He's buggered off. Have I got to go find him now?
I didn't expect you back. So where is Ember?
How did he fly? Thought I'd find him. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastward. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he's
the right man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
That doesn't count, Ember.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
No,
to bring
mate.
the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, is there?
No,
He did it all.
no.
Sid, he did what he thought was best. And now...
Of course.
Evaluation. That's a hard
Yes, Sergeant.
fail from... No, Ember.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yes, it is. That's a really easy decision. What are you talking about, Clive? Oh, yeah, you passed with flying colours. You cried, you couldn't draw your sword, and then while I dealt with it, you fucked off. What a hero.
Saw the captain just now.
He did not do the task assigned to him. He was supposed to do it on his own. That's what a scout does. Anyway, let's go to a brothel and cheer up.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of North.
You want me to be a copper?
Easy.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me
All right,
he had
I'm
men
Plod.
stationed at...
Officer
Where can I
Dibble
find the
on
mistress
duty.
of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know,
My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
I could kill him.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for.
We have to kill a
Unless
father.
you are content to see
or
your
scare
people
him to death.
downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
Such a bastard.
We must fight him.
By all possible means.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers.
Imagine the government working for the people.
While I understand
That's
your
communism. That's what
frustrations,
that
I
is.
cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope.
Ludicrous.
I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer, if you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
Family.
I'm sorry, where were we?
Family.
Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right
okay,
away.
let's go
Just
see
a bit.
Philip. Family. Alright, where is he? He's out. I would hate to be a billionaire. I would never ever trust my kids not to murder me. I would live in permanent fear that James especially would knife me in my
So you are
sleep.
content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Trying to, at least.
You
The
think Emma
land
would be
is
my biggest
crawling with
threat? You think
fiends,
so?
and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, Sabine, Madge. Oh, Ben would never try and kill me.
She cornered you too, then?
Could
I
hardly
give
get
Ben
a word
special
in
treats.
edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to
Yeah,
join
we'll
her in
gamble it. You guys
fermenting
give me
rebellion.
£1 billion, and I'll
well.
see who murders me first.
Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
Sounds like a fair gambler. I like it.
Anyway, what brings...
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always.
I'm the
We've
man.
had some
Okay.
reports, you see.
Sightings of a yeah.
Seems that way.
The cash.
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're...
Yeah, I'll go see what's up.
You know Grieger's Weep?
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other...
Sub goal of 1 billion. Well, we didn't even get the money to buy Twitch, which was way less than $1 billion. So, if you guys are not going to fucking put the effort in, I don't see why I should. Yeah, no problem. We'll just throw that $1 billion in. You can have the $1 billion back after I'm murdered. I don't actually need the $1 billion to spend it. It's just to have the $1 billion to see who'd kill me. But I'll put in the will that the $1 billion gets returned back to whoever sent it. That'll be the ultimate plot twist. They'll kill me to get the $1 billion, and then they won't get anything. And I'll be laughing from my grave.
Damn it.
What
The
enemy?
reports were true.
Oh, there
I
you
need
are.
to stop them
Oh,
before
can
they
we
get
rack
to the
them?
town.
Wait. The two spread. Hold on. I need you guys to gather a bit better. Perfect. Aw, boo! New one. What is your deal over here, you? Is there another one that's doing it? I really have grown fond of Impulse. It's a little dull, but like what it actually does is so fun. Although its made stagger bars fall so quickly, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh really, Dafak? Did you not know it was there? Well, we're doing it live this afternoon. We typically do it every Friday at 4 PM, but as I'm in London tomorrow, we'll be doing drama time this afternoon.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Fuck you, Ultima.
It's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the report dispatched a few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the town.
Oh, Civil War.
Stirring
Beautiful.
up ill feeling towards her father.
What?
Okay.
I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like
if there's one thing Clive's good at,
sniff for those things, and I'm running back to town
peaceful
screaming
resolution.
Blue murder.
Everything I know about Clive, he's all about de-escalating a situation.
Do you not see, Father?
Look, I'm all lined up
the
for ignition.
people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink.
I could AoE all these people.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will
blood
they protect
everywhere.
their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of
Booba
this.
resolution. Now I'm on board with this.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your
Soldiers
heresy.
won't like that.
I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
You
Your
bastard.
daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
When she
At
was
least I
balls
hope
deep
they are your opinions,
in my
and not
muff
posturing
cabbage,
born of a family feud.
I saw good things in your
Northreach
daughter.
deserves better
And her eyes gazing up at me.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a
Slut
branded.
of Twinside. You fucked a branded?
Jealous, are you?
Isabella.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme.
Hundreds?
Of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
You gotta be careful having sex with branded. Suddenly their junk might burst into flame.
That was an order.
Or worse, there are Garuda aspects. And wind shoots out of their pee hole. And suddenly you're queefing endlessly.
And protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
What if it's Odin, the old Zanetsuken?
She is but a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
In fact, that's what she calls it downstairs. Ow! Got him! What if it turns to stone?
The men have their orders.
We've all been
look
there.
like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Men.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe.
You're just jealous you can't write your name in the snowbacks. Unlucky.
The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening Philippe. Can I?
All right.
Of course.
I murder everything.
Until
We
then,
get it.
madame.
Let's go. And get Matt to write it for me, though. While you're holding? It's a double Dutch rudder. Murder! Here comes Clive to kill all the things. This is what I find best with the side quest. The obvious thing is we go out and we kill everything. We get the story. Good luck, Clive. Yes.
Ready, go?
I'm sure it'll all work out fine. Especially with Brother Joshua at my side. Right, they said there were hundreds of them, which sounds like an ignition good time.
There are so many of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. So am I to believe we're getting no support from anybody? It's just me. Which I'm fine with, honestly. It just feels like you guys are being lazy with the amount of complaints you've made about, Imagine a level 5 Zanetsuken. Wait, what are you doing?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, Chonka. Excuse me. Ignition would be crap if you couldn't steer. It's the steering that makes it so fun. Alright, I'm here now. Gotcha. What? Lies!
My strength is yours.
Oh, come on! bullshit life. This is going to be huge. $92,662. Whoa. Bro, can you just fucking die? Are you trolling right now? You have no health left. Gotta punch him in the face. Precision block!
It's over.
You know what? Whiff this, yeah? Whiff this. Gargle my nuts.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fare. Better hurry back to town.
I would suspect the entire town is now dead. We went far too... We basically Warsong Gulched that. We fought in the mid while the objective was completely undefended. And now they're all dead.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
I call it the half skip. We're bypassing unnecessary wordage.
For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
I hear Oriange so clearly in the Duke.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Kind of funny though, Oriange, no matter what game he's playing, is a sussy bastard.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
Always working towards the greater good, while screwing everyone over.
While our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father.
Oh, we brought our family back together.
I should never
Hey,
have taken
look at
things
us.
so far. I only wanted you to
Has
understand
murder
how the
ever
people
done
felt,
anything better?
how I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my due. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm, and we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
No, you blew a bear.
Yes.
The Duke's not into it.
We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief, and today there are more than ever before.
I mean, it's an action game, ultimately. Murder is the way.
Soul. In these I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady. But you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just
I don't know, mate. Sounds pretty woke to me, you libtard freak.
Too. You're one of us
What's
now.
next? Fucking free taxation or whatever.
Well
Don't think so.
said,
Roll
Captain.
call, bitch.
Let this be a new beginning.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should...
Won't stand for it. You're back in the fucking kitchen, Isabella. Now, doing my boxing with your opinions.
There's no need to worry any longer.
Good morning, Hannat.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Oh, did you? I saw several soldiers being taken to the Vale. I'm sure they'll all be very well looked after by the ladies. Box! Mine. We all square, Isabel?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Dimp.
You've helped quite enough.
Thank you.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
We are doing a prison break shortly.
If Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Okay.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the...
Oh shit, story time.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive
Where's
as
she
I was,
looking? Gone full kind of Santa on us.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Where is he now, though?
Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
That's okay.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, story. For sharing this with me.
Ah!
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. Yeah. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach
I put it out
together.
last night. You'd moved it to the side to get the car out. But it was the wrong way around, so I turned it around when I went out first.
The people, the soldiers,
I didn't bring it from over there.
even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our
Are you sure you
home.
just didn't move it out of the way?
And what of you?
It doesn't matter, it'll get picked up where it is.
Always.
Don't like our bin? You think he doesn't like our bin positioning? The window's open.
He's gone out.
Did you block his car in? Are you absolutely sure you didn't block his car in?
Oh,
Did we take a vote? Do we think Ember blocked his car in? Wait, what the hell was that? There's another side quest open in the Hideaway. Wait, they're spawning on the top of each other. They're multiplying. They're growing by the second.
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
That's not allowed. Try as you might, you cannot run. But there's more, you see.
Come on.
More. Yeah. I think it would be nicer if you kind of got the money. Oh, God, she's on the phone now. Hello? No. God, that lady in a drama, man. The Quemish, she's a fucking Quem monster. Always something. Always something. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. And they're still racking up extra side quests. Why are they doing this? Uh-oh. What do they hope to gain?
It can't be rather.
He's not harassing people. He's moved his car so his mum can get it. He touched out a bin. Why would he do this?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This is our new commander. He looks crazy.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
It'd be a real shame if you were all to stay grouped like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, real nightmare. It is like bowling. I like ramming them into the wall. You're coming with me. Some arsehole still casting. Who's casting Cure? Where is he? Cure that, motherfucker! It's you, isn't it, you little jerk? Well, how'd you like this? It's not him! Oh, is it both of them? Jerk-offs. You gotta take it against the wall like a champion. We have 200,000 gil. We could buy so much music.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
We need you to unite our people, crazy old man.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
A fucking disgrace.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
he sounds like
one question.
You know the guy from John Wick who runs the hotel?
From all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have
Ian
been told how
McShane!
we
He
could
sounds
live,
exactly
how we
like
could
Ian
die,
McShane.
when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Come on, old man.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering
that was fast. All we had to do is beat the shit out of a few soldiers.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. you, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
2? Does he play Guild Wars 2?
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, man.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, it was rigged against you, Mad Max. I'm sorry, mate. I really am.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Quentin? Quentin went on a suicide mission. Now he's an envoy? Alright. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. Okay, let's go over here. Also rigged against you, Spider Mark 7. As soon as we looked at you, we were like, no.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Can't be somebody at my door the second Emma leaves. That's actually just a mistake. Oh, not! Oh, it's Lubo. Oh, he's still here.
Here to help me pack.
Oh, he's not left yet.
But I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance
He's got 2 quests for us.
Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our
We can take them to the Hideaway. There's some real twatty kids
but
there.
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
The Hideaway.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits
Murder!
are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make... Well, what do you...
Yes, my lord.
Let's get it done.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate event.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone.
Alright. Now Lubo's got to bring the town together. I did a few of the hunts off stream, yeah. None of the good ones. Like the bees and shit.
What's an Akashic?
You have to
What's an Akashic?
They're coming.
Are Akashics bad?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Really?
Lubor, perhaps. The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
Isn't it better to
A great
prepare
honor for
people?
one of his
And if it
kind.
doesn't happen, then we can call
One
him
he
a liar.
might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Alright.
You're making a mistake.
Let them die.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Speak to Lord Further.
Fake news. Don't look up.
I think we'd better shut up.
That's all you've got to do.
Raving about now.
You can at least send a scout out. I don't think so. Let's just pretend everything's fine.
Lord Further.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Is he dead? I assume all our problems can be solved with some good old-fashioned murder. Oh, Bex. Gross.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
Yeah.
We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, you fucking poor.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
I love that they hate the bearers so much with magical obelisks just sat in the town square.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
They're stoning the kids! That's funny.
What did Lubor ever do
You know,
to
one of
you?
the crowd hated those kids and was like, this is a good opportunity.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Fucking hate that
You
kid.
know
I'm taking the
there's
opportunity.
nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Kid stole my fucking
Who
socks.
was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor.
Lubor.
We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Murder!
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
I mean, the man's got a point.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the veldt. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and in the scout...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its... The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you
Maybe they don't need me. They seem very well organized.
Barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only
going
concern.
faster.
As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it
There's
be
no one
known
here who
that
does not know
Briar's
what's
Kiss
going on.
stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe and...
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it.
I go into the town and wipe them out at the source.
Particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know. Now
we
it's
know.
Simply a matter...
They deal with the stragglers.
Looks like
I go to their town and beat the fuck out of them. Sounds like a plan.
Run like the wind.
I'm not a big fan of Lubo, no.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Something big and spooky. Are these the guys we actually need to kill, though? We don't think so. He thinks we need to be over here. Yeah, he's a bearer.
Can't leave a single one alive.
It's pretty fair, honestly. And you, and you. Casting Cure? I don't think so, pal. Wait. I see him at the back. You rat. Always new enemies. I assume a big boy is coming. Yeah. Oh, he's got two. Fuck it. Slow. chubby horse, you know. Yeah. Oh, I fucked this guy up. Gimme. I'm becoming much more fond of blocking. It's very satisfying.
Disbanded.
You do need to know if there's follow-ups though, otherwise you block and then you just get hit in the face afterwards. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive? But you're Lord Underhill.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we
now
need
fuck
not
off,
fear the
Lubor.
arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did. Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that, we only hope that
I
you
still
can
think they're going to
forgive
tattoo
us.
his face.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
He's going to be the mayor. He went from being an outcast to
that
mayor.
I'm a bearer, don't
we? Do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain.
That was a 180, wasn't it? They were stoning him 10 minutes ago. They literally stoned him in the streets.
Not what you truly are. The man who
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
That guy went viral.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do
Bit
not
of a
doubt
theme
that we
in the
shall
ending
need to
side
call
quest,
on our
isn't there?
combined strength again.
Unity!
When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together. Just as we did today.
Of course.
We're bringing all the world together.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
And we just
They will not be
ended
judged by what they
racism,
are,
slavery.
but who they are.
As we
Pat on the
failed
backs, everybody.
to do,
Pat on the backs.
and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continued...
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all
I
but
did. I
confirmed.
killed all the bad.
Do I get some sort of special hat?
I just look at what we've done here today and I think,
How fickle
only I was in
fate
politics
can be.
with a sword.
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
Oh, he's giving me cash money for it. $1 bill, y'all. Gimme.
Lubor, about the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility.
Oh, I was going to ask
Would
if
sooner
I could
face
throw a
another
stone at
horde of
them.
Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I just wanted to throw a stone at
do
one of
my
them, that's all.
best.
Everybody else got to.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Really not fair that, like, I get left out. Is it? What about Line in the Sand 3? And 4? And 5? Oh, we got an impulse one. God damn, reduce the cooldown. That's kind of nutty. Oh, he has such a short cooldown. No, actually. Okay. Let's go over to Tabor. So I think it was good or bad story-wise. It's a very quick wrap-up to what's going on, right? It's like we've got to wrap up these stories, so it needs to be kind of sudden and fast. Am I going the right way? Nope. I haven't skipped a goddamn thing. I've not skipped anything.
Here's the scraps you're after. Thanks.
Who am I looking for? I'm up here. I have skipped 0 things.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Honey made the pottage for it.
Sounds delicious.
It must be downstairs. Yonder building we can go into, probably. Yeah, we're close. In here. That's very dark.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Ah, it's the will.
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, please be hilarious.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we last to overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. What a crappy will.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. He wrote the message to leave that prompt to someone else. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Who could it be? Someone from our past? It can't be the ghost of Annabelle. No, it can't be someone from the Hideaway. Maybe it's our old wet nurse or something? No, Medicine Girl's being taken care of by, parents.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Don't know. Don't know if she's. They don't seem to recognize her, so I don't think she's a nanny.
Gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield
Maybe we're getting
to be
some loot out of
presented
it,
with
though.
certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
All right.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon
Fuck me, can you imagine being told you need to come to a will reading and there's an inheritance, and you get a pair of matching armbands?
Than for you to do so.
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Big monster?
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Okay.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since
they're gonna murder
were
some
you
creatures
to
just
slay
like
it
Daddy
in
wanted
his
us to.
stead, as men of House Rosfield.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Okay. I bet, like...
Dragon's Wake is to the south of here.
This is a lie. She actually just wants the loot. She's going to sell it. He's got to give me his gallstones or whatever, but she's keeping the real loot for herself. We're killing the griffins to get the stones to go in the armbands, so we can be matching.
Faster!
That's why. Because Daddy wanted us to have matching armbands.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I'm going to get matching armbands for my boys. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Well, that was woefully mistimed. Any view? Why is that not going off? I pressed it like 3 times. What the hell? Being outplayed by a big fucking chicken. Hey, Superstone, lunge it. There it is. Whee! Kind of an aggressive verb. Why can't I block that?
Nice try.
I think it's very awkward to see. It's not going to be enough. Oh, Kinslayer. Oh, that sounds bad. Finished. I'm having a really hard time reading this thing. I think it's the wind. There we go. Let's just kill it. Be done with you, bird. Such a cluster. All right, we got Daddy's armbands. That was a very messy fight. Oh, we got 2 of them. Yay.
Is this the Heartstone?
We're going to be matching. I can't wait. No! Something else has popped up there. Oh, no, that's where we need to go. It's fine. Fine, I was unnecessarily angry. It's fine. Actually, we've tried pretty much every skill in the game, and these are the ones I like. I think that's fair. All right, Goditha.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yep. The Heartstone claimed.
Can I have my armband now?
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Can't wait. Watch this now. It'll be like a double DPS increase or something. The armbands of brotherhood.
The armbands are complete.
Oh, shit.
Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
Wait till they see
His
our
Grace knew the
armbands.
enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
It might be a sick item, who knows?
There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal
There's
treasures.
no detrimental effects in this, so it can't be a ribbon.
Incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Did you
I
tell
tried
someone?
To warn your father, but it was too late. When word of
Oh,
the
you had
fire
days?
reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
You only had
Not knowing what
days
else
to let
do,
him
I
know. There
followed
was
the
no
griffin,
time.
thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of
next
Rosaria,
season, probably, Chester.
I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Alright, ExileCon.
Thank you, my lord.
Maybe I get to play some PoE 2 at
Your
ExileCon. Yeah,
for coming
buddy!
back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp. Right, it's a bracelet. Okay. What does it do? Uh, 50. Okay. 22 HP and 12 defense. There it is.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your
we're going to the
father's
funeral. We're going to his grave.
Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his...
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part
another
of your
upgrade.
inheritance.
I get to wear the crown.
That your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
No fucking way it hasn't been stolen. That's insane.
Thank you, Cyril.
You can't just leave a crown just lying around in a field.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
And where is that? Not here. Okay. Let's go there and sort that out. Right, maybe we'll get a character model update for Clive. The magic crown. Honest.
Yeah.
We might have HP and defense upgrade. 2 of the 4 stats that we can play with. Side quests are much, much better when you advance them a little quicker.
Here we are again. Carava. If
Everyone
you
in
were a tortoise,
FF16
Torgal,
talks.
where would you hide?
Slowly. And meaningfully.
Be safe.
Even when they're saying, let's go to the place.
It looks like we found him.
All right, big boy. Got him. Apparently not. Got him! Oh, that was right. You know it. Smack him! Get out of here, Turtle! Got him! Got him! Got him!
Enough!
Fuck you, Turtle boy! Meant to hit him? Oh, I got hit once, man. Don't be the backseaters like yesterday.
Needs another. She can come and get it.
Alright, that's mid sorted. Excellent. And this looks like zone done. Okay, we are rapidly getting work done. I like it. Right, let's go here, go left to right. How convenient. Oh! Joshua, you're rowing. I always do all the fucking heavy lifting.
It's still
You need
here.
to get some muscles.
After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Josh is such a lazy cunt. As soon as he sees any manual labor, he's got something else that's going on. Oh, we need to wash the dishes. I can't. I have to speak to the Undying about the secrets of Ultima. I'll be back after the washing up is done. Be strong, Clive. Be strong.
This place hasn't changed at all. The Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Max always needs a piss. Every time there's manual labor to do, always ne's a piss. Take the washing down. I'll be there in a sec.
This was our hideaway.
I just need to get a drink.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
I was just getting some water. I don't see what the problem is. Ah, puppers!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh, the armor pieces?
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Torgal's 18, I think. Ish.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
What be over here?
I know where we're going.
Can you tell us? Is this where Mummy used to beat us?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Another fun quest complete. Fuck you, Taste. Oh, we got the sword. You'll always be a rat. I'm not a rat. I think that should be cleared up. I'm not a rat. You're the rat. Thanks for the trip, Joshua.
We're ready.
Real shame you couldn't come along, Joshua. I was only referring to our childhood, but, you know, whatever. Alright, what were we doing over here? We looking for something? We are looking for something. It's the oil for mid.
Mid's oil. After what happened here.
We gotta find 3 of them. He's hunting for 3s of these. We can't have mid not building turning our boat into a flying ship without oil. I wonder if we have to kill that guy outside. Maybe. Hey, you've got... I mean, she's got something about her. She's learned how to build a flying ship out of oil and a bit of adamantite shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Right, that's that done. Let's... He can't go there. Inaccessible. Why? I think Sid's death was appropriate. I'm surprised there hasn't been more death. For such a grim game, there should probably have been more death. Can't walk to Hawkseye Cliff. Jinxed it. I'm amazed the dog's still alive, honestly.
All right.
Let's be fair, Torgal's had many near misses. Is the game too depressing? No, but it can be exhausting at times. It's pretty relentless. I think the darkness has more weight when there's a bit of levity leading up to it, and there isn't much levity. It's more like a bully standing over you and just won't stop pounding your face. And just when you think it's over, it just pounds and pounds more on you.
Bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
I'm surprised there isn't more death. Not that I'm wanting more death.
But perhaps these bands would
I'm
have helped.
surprised there isn't more death.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
He's just back there.
It's Daddy's crown. Oh, it was a crappy crown. Oh, never mind. No wonder it's not been stolen.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
You think these are counter to the grim story?
I realized I had never fought for anything.
Interesting.
I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Was it the stoning the kids that cheered you up more, or?
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me,
yeah,
he was the greatest of men.
Which was the fun side quest? You'll have to tell me. I'm genuinely not memeing.
Ideals ever since.
Was it dragging the stone-turning women through the fields with the children? Was it that one?
We all have, Clive.
The bath bombs was kind of funny.
We all have.
I guess.
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have
done.
The
food
himself.
stuff. the two quests where we made dinner. And the guy vomited every single time.
Standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Oh, when that family got eaten by the wolf, that was a good bit. We did cheer.
That you might watch over us.
I would compare that to doing squats in the gym or doing a dance competition. Pretty similar. Same box, anyway. Ah, that was MSQ, Blaney. Oh my god! Daddy's watching over us. I saw you, son. Saw you when you fought Ultima. I saw you when you fought Titan.
We won't lay you down.
I saw you naked with that lady on the beach.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Alright. Man, our room is going to be full of all sorts of fucking depressing memorabilia. My dead father's helm. That was from when all the, Oh. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. I thought that was already happening. Okay, this area is done. Excellent. Another one down. Let's head... Oh, we're racking it up here, guys. We're actually flying. No cap, for real, for real. One consonant at a time. You stop trying to make it out like there's tons more to do. Look, there's only... It's only a couple left. One or two more.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Most of these are turning because we've completed them, though. Like, they don't even count. Yeah, think of it like a quest hub.
I can walk.
Now we just need to convince Quinton to be an arbiter, an envoy for us.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Fuck yeah, I'd love a
it's
meat
a lot
pie,
to
actually.
ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it.
I would
told
totally
you,
be okay
Clive,
with a meat pie.
The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Yeah, get to it,
A
Quinton.
stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
Okay.
I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right. Return to the hideaway. Okay. Dunzo McBunzo there. Well, that's one continent complete. Moving on. Something down there. Okay, let's go here. He does sound a bit like Roos. Right, what do we got going on? Something down there. All the way up there. Okay. How do we get out of this fucking maze? No, the side quests are actually totally fine. Like, they've become a bit of a meme. They're just very lengthy for what they are. Again, a part of that is because the dialogue is very emotional and heavy. There's a lot of extra lines of thanking people and I'll see you tomorrow and those kinds of things. Just makes them feel a bit draggy sometimes. I'm also, like, pressuring myself somewhat unnecessarily. I would like us to finish before we break for the weekend. But I still want to see everything. So it's in half jest, let's put it that way. Light-hearted, yes.
Might this be Nickelbug?
That's what I would describe the side quest as. Fun times.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Sure.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this
Maybe they're worshipping yams.
Where you live?
Seen that before.
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Ackerman's here! PS5 champion is in the chat! Hello, Mr. Ackerman!
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Yes, sir! You were our champion!
Saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
Bex will be reaching out to your Discord. Congratulations, my man.
Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Assuming that is you, Ackerman FFX.
The same salvation Barnabas did.
Otherwise, really
At least
sorry.
The third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
That's you. Let us be made.
Otherwise, oops. Okay. Wait. Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that. There's somebody else. Not sure. Oh Jesus fuck. Yeah. Look, that's the way it works. You can understand our misgivings. You can understand where we got it from if it's not you, and we apologize immensely. But also, what a cool moment. It's your Twitter, okay. Oh, that's fucking... actually, I'm Ackerman. Actually, it's me. I would have felt bad, but also have been, like, slightly, like, laughing about that, if that was the case.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And
You
you must be
started
the
a cult?
third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith.
Oh my God, he's been
falter.
converted.
I've seen them at their prayers. Have you not?
Yeah.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... it is different. It is more.
Right.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
Right.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
Again, light-hearted side quest.
Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord?
It's probably a birthday
Something's
clown.
happening.
Or a bouncy house.
Stay here.
Oh, good, the ether flood.
An ether flood. Oh no, there must be something I can do.
I guess we're gonna kill all the villagers.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Hand in hand, Joshua. Matching armbands, bro. These people don't even know about our armbands.
What now?
Oh, good. Praise Jesus, I suppose.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. There's a good boy.
I will get these blocks. See? See? Bastard. That was poorly timed. I accept. Got him! What the? Alright, calm down. That's gonna blow up on you. It's a learn the follow-up pattern for the big double. We want that big double. We have to do a super. Woo! 88k! Mommy! Good job, Joshua. Fucking noob. no. Get away from that. Okay. These little explosions you're leaving everywhere are kind of annoying, pal.
Nice try.
Talk about a battle disruptor. Needs to be a massive delay for that block. For next time. For next time. That's Mr. Akbar brought it home. What a ledge. Almost 200k. We're close. Fallen iron. I wonder if we could craft Gotterdamug now. Maybe? Uh-oh, do I have to kill the villagers now?
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Uh-huh.
By devoting themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me.
Yeah, light-hearted, you're the yellow.
I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done.
I'm not cherry-picking at all. There are very, very few light-hearted side quests. Very few.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
And now do we kill the villagers as well? So that would mean you're cherry-picking, not me. Right? If we were to put them on a scale, right? Maybe they'll just commit suicide like Theodore did. Save me the trouble. No, oh, maybe we're just going to let them go. Fair enough.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Fair enough.
My Lord Marquis. Welcome. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you,
and
my
he's dead.
lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
He's just saying we have the freedom to join a cult and die in it if we want
for
to.
One's cause is
That's
the
freedom.
Most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
If you want to worship yams and dance naked in a field, you have a right to do that.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe
as long as you don't turn into a murderous yam that then goes on to kill innocent people.
We die for them.
That's the problem.
For better or worse.
That we're running into here.
That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was.
Right.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will.
Well, murder in general is frowned upon. Just to be clear, that even if you murder bad people, murder, generally speaking, is frowned upon in most places.
They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. The greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours
You're a
is no
pansy.
less important. I
Look
pray
at you beta
all
male,
my
not even
heart
murdering
for your
anybody.
success.
Fucking pussy.
And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Okay. We got some more orichalcum. And another signboard. We're going to look actually like an F1 race car in our bedroom now. Jill's not going to be happy. It's going to look like a teenager's bedroom with fucking posters and signboards and shit up everywhere. And they opened my mind. No? 2 areas left to visit. Alright. No one's depressed. This next side quest will be really happy. I'm telling you. Right, let's have a pee break. I need a pee. Pee pee. Pee 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 pee. Make sure my clothes are drying for tonight. Otherwise, I'll have no clothes, and that will be sad. You managed to sing the Happy Turtle. What a agglomeration of heroes. We got it. Return to the hideaway. We're getting loads of return to the hideaways. This is good stuff. Just going to be a turn-in fiesta.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one with the green arrow. Normal life has returned. Ah. Well, we've no shortage of projects on the channel. The wake of the tragic fire at Cairn Northens. Oh, we've read that.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
The Moogle. Oh, we haven't read this. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labours. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered at night, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they're described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that attops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration besides the name, why, it's none other than a Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away from human view.
His interests were certainly varied.
Ah, that's the book we're after. So this is the big book we're after. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What begun with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. It is a well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the Unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the Blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What a giggle.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance. so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
The bearers abused their powers, essentially what happened, because they got a free ticket.
By one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Oh, I hope it's not one of these ninja fox. I'm shit at these.
Very well. The book can...
Let's see, shall we?
Always remember to follow it. Right. Not that hard. Can't see what he's doing. The only problem with Impulse is it does completely cover their animations. Get out of here. $199,320. Fucker. I'm preferring to block at the moment than dodge. But it kind of sucks when you can't see what the enemy's doing.
Impressive, but we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits
I'm not sure I
are
agree
dull.
with that. It depends what the church was doing.
There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small.
Too late, Furion, you fucking pleb.
Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
You rat.
Let's
I
get
mean, it
this
was only
back
up
to
for a
Vivian.
week.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Mayhappers. Okay, we got something over the way. You think he was a ghost? Ackerman PS5 rich. Furion PS5 poor. LOLs. I'm not sure what else we've got to do in this zone. Something. The only irony will be the PS5 Plus is announced like in a week. I'll fucking teach you. Okay, our chocobo does not like riding through this area. Ugh. Jump.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, this is where the kids were tortured. Good times. Again, another light side quest.
It's locked. I should look around.
Good times.
Breaking down doors.
Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased, and live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning.
Sounds fun.
This is nothing short of torture.
The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. Oh my god, I hope we get to go to a child mass grave. Oh, woo! The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. It's like a roller coaster. Yay! I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a baby, but inquiries within the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. This is fucking ridiculous. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All of those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear this guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb. Oh, that's good upbringing for kids. And inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, of those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Yeah, Clive, it does.
There's only one way to find out.
I've become so immune to the despair, it's just comical now. And then I tore off all their flesh to rub it in to make things a bit worse.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Hold!
This must be the registry.
Next door. It's all good. Oh, good. Hands 10. Lithification 9. Succumb to conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Or just, Paulina just starved to death. That's good. 11, discipline for attempted fight. 12, discipline for attempted flight. Tried to run away. What an idiot. Conditioning. They just got eaten to death. Oh, Dietrich also died of just being starved to death.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
To be honest, if you try and run away from torture, you're actually a pussy. These should be Akashic children. Reborn.
This place is cursed.
Almost the last side quest. Fuck's sake, I thought I'd run in circles. Oh, they've always got follow-up these days. I thought I was stuck on the grave. We're not. Oh, there's going to be enough to kill him. Close.
Nice try.
Get out of here, pal.
You're finished.
Hey, Willow. We're just reading through the names of dead children. 200k! Oh, so much music. Okay. Fuck, there's something over here. Going. Is this the FF ridiculousness you need? It's gone in a different way. For sure.
Doris
Very different direction.
For me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic.
Oh, we're breaking... Oh, this might be a good one. We're breaking out the prisoners. Oh, this could be a good one now. We're going to go and rescue the bearers that were imprisoned. Yeah, this is going to be good now. We're going to rescue a bunch of people.
I can walk from here.
Oh, Doris is chilling. She's hanging.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet.
Yeah, don't give up hope.
Let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good.
Yeah.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Wait, somebody alive? The Kingdom of Walloon hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. And the aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of any bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Okay. So this entire facility is designed to hurl bearers endlessly at a creature to make it angrier and more vicious. So that it could better be a killing machine. Sweet. Can you guys come out of that hallway? There's one round the corner. Alright, I'll get around the corner. Too small a turning circle. Trust, we're going to find all the people in good health and good shape. It's fine. Watch, this will be like, oh, today we got strawberries and cream. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that the successful deployment of the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allies and enemies. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than
that. Look, let's face facts. Most of our greatest human accomplishments have been achieved with human death and suffering. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply source shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for trading purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
I'm sure upstairs it's a fucking...
You can't see how Doris is getting on.
Party. Unquestionably. There were some steps that we saw earlier. What? Look, they found a way to kill two birds with one stone. Honestly, I admire their ingenuity. You don't waste resources. You've got to admit, they were being efficient.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know.
I've
been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid.
Dinner.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the
I
locks on the
bet
floor.
it's the lock to the beast.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me.
All right.
We should check the rest of the upstairs to see if there's any more quality stories. Probably a few. I bet this joke book a bit. Nope. Unlock. I wonder if they did the fuck, man. The view here is very dark. I wonder if they did the model of this monster with like bits of leg and shit hanging off its teeth. You know what I mean? They could have really gone all out with like designing this model of whatever it is, like old shoelaces and shit. I'm enjoying all the useless loot I found. I have no idea about crafting materials in this game. All I know is, besides like a giga rare weapon, which I literally didn't have access to, I've never ever needed to buy crafting materials or anything.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Let's! Oh, now we can go into the open area. Oh, here we go. Amber. I'm looking for more notes. Oh, there's a live. Any livers?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Anybody want to do a gamble whether like she gets eaten by the beast?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
What? What's the problem?
Are there any other survivors?
I went to check the rest of the corridors to see if there was fucking loot. You're the worst backseat Andes ever. Go fucking suck a cock.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the founder.
I wanted to see some more notes before we got on with the quest.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
Shadows?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could...
Chadwick died a hero.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here. All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Will do. Assuming...
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, it's a behemoth.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Last time we needed Joshua to take this down, so let's see what happens now. It's a bounty.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison.
Yeah, this one's got weird hitboxes, right? Because of its size, if I remember right. remember there being a few... Oh, that didn't stun it? No way. Oh, we're not blocking that. Can't see anything. Need to get out of this corner. Go after the stagger. Ah, I couldn't fucking see, man. Why is that camera? What the fuck? It's gonna die. Yeah, we don't need to wait for a stagger. Oh, come on, you guys can see that camera angle. It's fucking nuts. It shows you nothing. It's not the lock on, it's the, if you do a block, it does that animation to show you how fancy and cool you are, but it doesn't come back to where the boss is. That's why we got rid of the Berserker ring, same reason.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I think it's one of the biggest improvements they could make in a patch is the camera with large enemy models, for sure. It really feels like your enemy half the time.
Oh, no.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creep?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
In other news, though,
Chadwick,
we saved one person.
You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the Hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Out of this entire
Prison
prison of people, we saved one person. Good job, us, I say. Oh, it auto took us back to the Hideaway. Have we finished all the side quests?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't,
I know.
But we did.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out how
Hunt board is up to date, I think.
To end to save her. To save Hideaway. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master.
Story time.
She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came.
Hideaway.
No bid was ever high enough to
Swedish, you wouldn't
part with
understand.
us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
They love their lingonberry jam.
I think he might have taken another master.
There's a requirement of all meals. Lingonberry jam.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hideaway is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Very nice. For Chadwick! That's a level, y'all. Gungnir. I do not need any Odin things, thank you. Everything we have to do is here in the Hideaway. Completion fiesta? I think so. Let's go for it. Oh, you son of a fucking rat's bastard arsehole. S rank, A rank, A rank. This, you know, this thing just keeps getting longer. All right, Viv, I got your book.
Vivian, I found it. The book.
Thank you. Even though
maybe that'll get us got a dammer wrong, though.
I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Yeah,
I feared
but
the
it's me.
executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed.
Oh,
provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people
Are you saying
that
false
their
news?
perspective is the correct one.
Is that what we're saying?
As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it,
this girl's onto something.
so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utter. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And
if
that,
enough people
though my
believe
journey
the
to
Earth is flat,
truth
maybe
might
it
be a
is.
lonely one,
Contrary
I found
to
that my
all the evidence.
destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not...
Honestly, I'm not entirely
Vivian
sure.
strikes me as a teenager who described herself
Since
as
coming to the
random.
Hideaway, I'm
just kind of random, you know?
Somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking
Random
right
was a
from the
big thing
outside,
with girls when I
not
was in
from
high
within.
school. They would just, like,
So if you'll permit me, I'd like to
eat
continue
orange
my
skin
work
and shit.
here.
I'm just saying, it's because
Remember,
I'm a bit
Clive,
random.
When enough people
Okay.
believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
Everyone is never random. She was just fucking. I didn't know Emma in high school. Oh, another thing for our chambers. Add to our wall of justice. Right, we have got some renown rewards coming our way. Right, who's next? Oh, the trainee! Please let me decide his fate.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, he failed miserably.
They most certainly did not.
No.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your... Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant.
No!
Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
No!
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
God damn it!
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
There's no second chances in life or death situations. You can't respawn.
Or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
No, all you need to do is my remaining side quests.
Just...
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like
where's my squire? Where is he? Peasant! To my side!
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for it. Chance would be a fine thing.
Back to work.
Forgive
a
me,
cupbearer would be a fine role.
Did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
We need men like Ember. You say so. All right, next, Joshua.
There's something about him.
Byron.
Uncle, I bring good. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Yes.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the
Quinton's on the case.
To be asked if I might...
One of your
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, no.
Don't you worry, my boy.
I won't then.
The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have
Good
all
stuff.
agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over the...
Cool, we got some cash.
Now, I must be... Join us there at your earliest convenience.
No!
Of course, Uncle.
You deal with it. I've given you, like, the people. I've killed all the bandits. I've done it all. Ah, it took us out of the hideaway.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
Quinton, take your overalls off, mate. Your apron.
Alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the... but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
It looks like he's about to break out into some blacksmithing at any moment.
From the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Okay, things are going well.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen,
Isabella
the
would have been
nobles,
good at this.
that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident
I don't think
will
Isabella
follow.
does any work
The fate
anymore.
of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the accord. For what
Do you have
great
any
moment in
authority
history
to sign
hasn't
an
been
accord?
accompanied by a little ceremony?
Did I literally have any authority to make
Citizens
a
of
card?
Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
You can't just go around signing accords and expect people to follow them.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask
The people
only
in
that you
power that
trust
they're
in
trying
the
to convince
talents
to
of
get
your
on board with
supporting
this.
Cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs
Maybe I should
its
sign an
Crandall,
accord.
and there is no better Crandall than you. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Thank you. Completion done. And we got more Odin stuff. And another thing for our bedchamber. The final part of the game's rewards heavily involved decorating our bedroom.
What do you think that thing is?
Jill's going to be so impressed with all the work I've done. Alright, we need to see mid. We need to go and deliver the registry. Okay. Joshua's done. He's good. Oh, what in the... You need more food? Oh, it's Gav! Alright, I've always got time for Gav. What's up, Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
Don't tell me you want to give this kid the tooth of some giant beast.
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need.
Why don't we just paint a chocobo feather
That
silver?
or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through martyrs.
You're a good friend, Clive.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It needs to be genuine, original. If you gotta half-arse it, what's the point? I ask you.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Hey, don't you disrespect Martha. Martha's the forever person. One up, one down. Let's go up before we go into Mid's little dungeon. Let's deliver the registry of dead children first. Seems good. Here you go, Herbert.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Did you by any chance recover the names of my...
I did.
I did. There you go.
If I may, the bearer, Regis.
Yep. All dead.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation ever offered. But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back.
It's
See
good
that their
times.
names live on. That way at least.
I'm going to write a book.
That's a good idea.
An account of the horrors of Badbach.
We'll call it Final Fantasy
Spirit of
16
those
2.
its custodian sought to crush.
You play as the
All
orphan.
of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name
It's
of those
a
I lost,
roguelike.
I will not
Every
let it happen
time your
again.
character dies, you get born as another orphan.
These
Suffer the
records
torture.
would have been buried
You have
for
to
all
build up
eternity,
calluses and shit.
were it not for you.
You have to remember where the food's hidden so you can survive the next time you play. Yeah, that fits with a roguelike. 20 minutes. That's not bad. Yeah, it's a roguelike DLC. It's like just think of it like a mini game. It's good.
Has Midadol mentioned a new problem?
Hi, Mid. Now you can build a flying ship.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me,
fuck up.
This is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though
make one.
That's the problem.
Just make
Gear's
one.
that small or a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The cog in the scales was Chekhov's gun all along.
You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I left it on the table upstairs. It was here. It was on this table.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set.
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
It's in the bag of bits. Awesome. It's only been bent, though.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Oh,
that's...
Jesus.
Look.
Jesus Christ.
I found it.
Only a spring. How important could a spring be?
Just the gear?
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid...
Thanks, Sid.
And back again. To be fair, these kids are probably going to grow up to be engineers, learning all this stuff.
Well, did they have it?
Yes.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect!
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
So now we can fly. Are we going to take all the civilians into war with us?
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly.
This is supposed to be funny.
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
We can't even build a toy airship anymore.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying, but Imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
I was building a scale model, but then I realised that it might lead to the eradication of the human race.
There were 2 ways of living life.
So I stopped.
Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Okay.
And you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Yeah.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
And just like that, she became a conservative.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Right.
Ooh, I can picture it now.
I also can't wait till you set back the technological advancement of the world in a time when they just lost their reliance on other sources of technology. Dick.
Right.
There's no way mithril engines will help with faster resource transport, you know, for all the suffering people or anything like that. Oop. I can't imagine why anybody would want to transport goods faster and things like that.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even... My dad always said, dream big. But in the size of a dream...
Yeah, I'm sure without the mithril legends there will be no
Only
war.
that it's a good one.
That's what it was.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
And we got a model airship for our bedroom. Awesome. Okay, look at our quest log.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What can I have?
Want to claim your just desserts?
I want Genji gloves.
Here you
awesome. And there's only one left, which is music.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What are Genji gloves doing for us? Are they one of these? Ah. Increased damage dealt by 5%. That's so boring. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's all damage. Yay! We're nearly there, dudes. We're so close to being there. Unless there's like 4 in here. Let's look at our awesome bedroom for a second. Let's behold. Look at all this stuff we've got. Look at it now. Oh, oh my god, we're missing loads. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5 pieces of memorabilia. Concern for Jill. Oh, I'm interested. Though Haraiko brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we'd be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Okay, so Jill's sad.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Okay. Always happy to give Jill some attention. Good times. Making amends. I'm aware that matters much great import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I'd like you to visit me in the shelves that I might ask a favor about Dion. We like Dion too, so that's okay. Why didn't they give up these quests on Joshua and Tomes? Why did they do them in letter format? I wonder if they were added later to the game. I spent the morning putting together something for your post of experience on your Discord. Bex has it. Have fun. Is it a tale of misery and woe?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Certainly is. Yeah, out of resources after our adventuring this morning.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Sure. Could be a tale of misery and woe. I really fear we're not even getting to the MSQ.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Received your notes.
Yes. You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This
Oh,
was
really?
some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, alas. Our time together was cut short.
The Dragoons. His
When
studies
Dion
were
left,
useless
I hadn't
now.
expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone.
Okay,
Not
can't
when I know
disturb
he
him.
dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And it is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever
What do you want to do? Bake him a cake or something?
was friendship.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Go and find him a flower?
Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for... Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purples.
Hue.
There is a waterfall. Whether they still survive there,
I'll
all right. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, let's go and get... I mean, Dion needs a flower. Right, what's wrong with Jill? Like, actual concern.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right.
Jill is
I don't think I'd realized how different.
There's no way she's pregnant after losing her virginity. That's not fair.
I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Playdate?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him.
Let's go on a picnic.
And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, He was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill. It's not Dav.
Sounds good.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
No happiness. He's now reminding us that the world's covered in blight and misery.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would...
Shut up, Joshua. Like, he's fucking Mr. Data Man. Loser. Okay. You don't take dating advice from Joshua. That is actually fucking screwed up. Notepad. Okay. We have an S rank, the Masterless Marauder. The Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve... Okay, so it's a behemoth. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of the comrades or eaten by their pet and broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only if a show of force will suffice. And we don't know where it is. There's no clue there as to where it is. Somewhere in Ash. That might be a Google. Alright, Garnick, Waloed. Is this one. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the Abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of the fallen comrades. Alright, so that's just in Garnick. That's fine. This one is Cape Orsia? Cape Orsia. Not ring a bell. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of Northreach Garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells... Oh, that's going to be a big lich. One whose frightful aspects and command over lesser minions would appear to make him as a high-ranking member of his species. Okay, so the drowned tower. Northreach. Okay, and you. The Knight of the Splendid Heart is the Penitent's Gate. Umbrick. Okay. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside the entrance, accusing any and all of passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw. Okay. And the other guy is... So the S rank is somewhere in Waloed. Okay. Alright. We have our objectives for the moment. MSQ is coming. We're pretty close. Right. Room with its walls. Where's Garnick? I don't know where that is. Look here. We're close. We're close. Wasn't this the Gate of the Penitent? I thought it was. I thought this was the Gate of the Penitent, the big doorway. Probably not. Sambrek. So where's Garnick then? Here? Oh, there it is. Got it. This one. If we move efficiently, we should be good. I think we found it. That didn't seem too difficult. The Behemoth King, S rank. Yeah, this might be a toughie.
Another of the wireless guard dogs. A specimen of his too.
So slight fucking delay. Whoa! Oh, and then it follows up with those. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good. That's better.
This is going to be a tough fight. What? Did it fall off or something? What the fuck was that?
My strength is yours. Let's try. I've heard Torgal.
No, we are not making this first time. It has so much fucking health. Oh, Jesus fuck. So little opportunity for attack. pretty good. We've probably got some mega new attack for us though. God. Right. Oh God, it does it twice. Can't see. Reading a bit there to get that attacking. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think we play for the next stagger. Son of a bitch. Woo! We got there. Not bad. The behemoth shackle used in crafting something. Yeah, good fight. Wasn't super random. And you see how much different it is in an open field where the camera's not a complete fucking nightmare? It's so much better. Those fights are infinitely more fun when you can pretty much see what the fuck is going on. Right, apparently there's another one here in Garnick. Joshua Carey, really?
Be safe.
I'm actually more concerned about this if it's the Lich. I tend to be shit against these. Oh, I haven't fought one of these since the start of the fucking game. I cannot remember at all what these do.
Harmon's madness lives on.
That's what I was waiting for. Okay, so it's a triple. Let me drag this down. I don't like this enemy. I don't really know what we do. Wind-up looks like she's got a melee here, but she's clearly not. Ah! Hopefully we're doing considerable damage here. That's not going to be our best though. Breeding. They are indeed breeding there. This is the opportunity for the drag.
Nice try.
Let impulse do its work. This should finish her. Nope. Okay, unless I kill myself because I don't want storm chaser this. Okay, just charge. I could probably pull off a block there. I should have done. That'll do. Bye-bye, lady. All right, that's Garnick done. S rank done, A rank done. Okay. 2 bounties remain.
Rest in peace.
And we now need to go here. We are slightly out of potions, though. Drama is in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Which is when will it be finished with FF16? 100%. I think these are the last ones. I've been saying that for like 5 hours now. Pretty sure this is the last ones here.
Faster.
I'm not sure what we're doing at this one. This might be us getting a fucking... If we've had to travel to the volcanic decaying lands of a blight-ridden territory, riddled with death, orcs, and nightmares to get a feather for a baby, I will be having words with Gav.
No holding back.
There should be no siding with the side quests.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
Oh, this
shouldn't be too hard to find.
Can I do it without fighting that thing? Nope.
Waken winds!
Immediately into stagger? The fuck? This is like a peasant enemy.
Too slow.
I'm just unleashing everything on it. Get out of here. Alright, Tomes, I found your little flowers. Are you happy?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
We're good? Alright, we're good. Our next stop, the Sambrek. Oh, we need potions, don't we? So let's go... Let's go to Martyrs, because we can restock while we're there. Do that.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention... There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by us.
Okay.
There's some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
Braggart was
Perhaps
attacked
there
by a
was some
silver
truth.
chocobo.
We'll see.
Well, that saves me looking. Braggart, where were you attacked by a silver chocobo? He's not dead. He came here.
You're right. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
There's still more people to talk to, I guess.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rookery, it don't mean we have to.
In the town. Show us the doll where the silver chocobo got you. Is there a fine man in here who can tell me? No? Right. Looking for people who know about chocobos. Chocobos.
How do, traveller? You
How
can look
do?
to a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Maybe another. I'm looking for a silver chocobo.
If that's the case,
Rumors
rumour
all you
no
like
one
is
has
fine.
seen
No one
a
has seen one for
Swordis. They were
years.
all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll...
You're probably right.
No idea. Okay. And our final person is conveniently located.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Conveniently located. Conveniently located. There. There. Perfect.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell some.
I deal in fruit, but if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the Raven.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Rhiannon's Ride.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost
Oh, it is! Eventually, we're going to that fucking village that was suspect since we first got here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That was clearly sus. He does. My chocobo feather isn't good enough, apparently. Got to be the special chocobo feather. Ambrosia's feathers are white. It must be silver. Otherwise, it's not lucky. Then instead, we shall kill an endangered species.
These look fresh. The chocobo was here, and recently. Perhaps it still is.
Surely we don't have to kill it though, right? Maybe it's sleeping and we could just pluck it. I'm a plucker.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I'm going to get the feather and then it's going to attack me. Well, instead of us nicely just taking the feather. There's no reason for us to kill this chocobo. Oh, they fucking.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Didn't have to kill it. Well, okay then. That's good news. Alright, let's sort Jill out. Unless we just return and murder them into the floor. Alright, now we need to sort out for our picnic. Assuming there's no bandits here.
This is the place, but...
Oh, all the flowers are dead.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Okay. We need to go somewhere near the Drowned Tower of near Northreach. Cape Ossuary, Sambrek. Orison Rise. Yeah, there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorted.
And now might I help the garrison today?
And after that, the Penitent's Gate. And then we're done with all the bounties? Maybe? Maybe. Until we get back and that Moogle's just like, oh.
I haven't seen any of them. Those beastly blue eyes.
Oh. Well, fancy seeing you here.
Do be careful.
Ah, I assume that is the Drowned Tower. Maybe we get a new sword. Yeah. Until... Unless... Well, we should be able to craft Gotterdamung now. It did say all the resources come from bounties, and we've done the bounties. This is absolutely the wrong place. Probably that's the drown tower over there. Torgal in my skyrocket. Wonderful. Gotterdamung. That's what he said when he, I think that was how it was voice acted. You gotta remember in English, we don't do all that stuff where you spit on your friends. We don't have any of those noises. Let me go further. I didn't write down what exactly the enemy was we're looking for, but I'm sure we'll see it. Aha!
Have care.
No, not these. We're not in the right place.
Thanks, girl.
Please go away. Who's this? That's the Bahamut one. Cape Orsery Sambrek, the Drowned Tower. So I've gone into Westwatch.
Good girl.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe it was Westwatch. Although this hardly seems spacious enough for a boss fight. Maybe if I walk into the middle here somewhere.
Be safe.
Oh, there's a box here. Maybe it activates it. Denied. I don't see no monsters. It could be lurking in ground. What's that? Is that our fella? There we go. You're a skinny fella. The Prince of Death. Jesus Christ. Quite the title, my friend. Very slow and methodical attack.
Nice try. Too slow.
Does impulse not work on him?
Thanks, boy. Titan!
I put impulse on twice now and he's not done anything. this just keeps going, I see. Oh, I wonder if it's to do with him warping. Oh, he's getting angry.
Well done, Torgal.
He's getting super mad. Let me just kill him. He hasn't got any health left. Yeah. Okay, that's that one done. 1 hunt remains. The Penitent's Gate in Sunbreak.
I'm getting tired of these things.
A little bit. Where is the Penitent's Gate? If I was a Penitent Gate, where would I be? I would be there. Okay. Either side. Fair enough. All right. And then all we need to do is we need to turn in the baby shit to Gav. Take Jill on a date, which I actually don't mind. And we're on to the MSQ. Pretty juicy. Assuming we don't die to whatever lurks on this.
Just the one of you, eh?
Jill doesn't feel part of the team, and we've got to take care of Jill. At least we've got our airship built. While simultaneously destroying all the technology we've made. And fought for and killed for. The trail of blood to our wasted technology is extensive.
Caution, brother.
How many S-ranks have we done? 4 or 5, I think? We did a couple yesterday, we did another one today. Did one before that. So 4 maybe. Well, there's our fella. Our season.
Straight home now.
Have care.
Knight of the Splendent Heart. Hello.
You're the outlaw. The one who rose his highness to madness. On your knees.
Has he heard? It doesn't look like it's willing to listen. Come on.
Oh, shit. Got shreds.
Let's try.
We're gonna go into stagger too soon here. We need to wait. Stagger bar just isn't that juicy. Now should be fine. Right, we've done it before that. should be okay. Phantom March. Where are you going? Oh, not again. Oh, this is a little got you. Oh. Oh, bro! You've got to stick around for the fight, pal. Okay. All bounties are done.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? Okay. Map scan. Perfect. All right, here we go. Surely. Do you reckon the Moogle's got another bounty for us? There's no freaking way, right?
Let's
I need
hope
to
one
see.
of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
There's no freaking way. Nope. No more bounties. Oh, you're right. We didn't get an achievement for doing all bounties. Maybe there isn't an achievement for doing all bounties, though.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
There's your fella.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
It
Where
is.
in the hell did you find?
It's a long story.
Happy birthday.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd...
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. Though, after all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they... And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
Oh, Ember did, eh?
What did you say it was from again?
Oh, look at the smiling chuckle fuck.
Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
The redemption arc for Ember.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go.
Beautiful. The baby will love it.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Now we have to go see the baby. Get out of here, Ember. Failure of a human being. I missed the hunt. No, I ran them all. I wrote them all down. Did?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I did.
I think I did.
Akashic baby. Yeah.
You did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
And now, okay, now we're errand boying. We've done the Prince of Death. Yes, we've done that. As far as I know, we've done everything. Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying?
No. It is time, then.
No.
No.
No, it's not actually time to do the MSQ, Dion, no.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
Just a flower.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
It's just there. It's up the stairs. Make a left here, and it's your immediate right. Like,
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Didn't they get a kiss?
Master Hippocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Dion's a fantastic character.
Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are
Dion's not done much.
from those of their hothouse cousins.
I mean,
but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent.
I think he's done quite a fair bit, to be honest.
In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Killed Olivier for one.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they
killed his daddy, fought Odin across the battlefields, manned the
just
camps,
as yours do not
rescued us at the end.
You.
Terrence.
I want
Did
you
Terrence.
to have it.
And sent Terrence to rescue
Might
Medicine Girl.
remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
You dick, Shakuta.
As you wish, Your Highness.
That's
I
really
shall
mean.
await your return.
I was 99% sure Dion's gonna die, yeah.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Not giving me money, are you?
I shall not forget this.
Big true, actually. Dion is nowhere near as good as Ida in at any point, actually. Ida's just overwhelmingly better character.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the Hideaway is to their liking.
Why?
Very nice.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
What's this?
Yeah, doesn't even compare to Minfilia. Fuck you.
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long
Why would I want an
lifetime.
owl feather?
All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you.
Whatever,
one
old
day,
man.
you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Cool, more shit to adorn our bedroom with. I'm gonna think of you every time I'm banging Jill. Is that what you want, is it? Is that what you want to have happen, old man? A 6-second reduction in Giga Flare? That's pretty good. That's pretty dope. I wish I enjoyed Giga Flare. Alright, let's go look at the baby. You did not miss the end of the MSQ. There's no way you did 5 hours of side quests. We're nearly finished, though. There's 2 left. We are very close to being done. Let me double check this now. You're giving me a fucking connection that we missed one. I don't think we did. You fucking rat. Who is this? Oh, he's an S rank as well. Pandemonium. I didn't even see this. We've got an S rank fella. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' armies, many of his orcs are now roam the Twins. He's in the Twins. Cited their appetite for human flesh. Bear his markings suggest that he still commands his forces to this day. So he's somewhere near the Twins. Okay, so we have got an S rank to do. Interesting. I'm actually happy it's an S rank and not some lame ass fucking D rank or something that we missed earlier in the game.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. I
think somebody's
from all of
adopting
us
a
here
kid.
at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need.
Let's hope that baby doesn't come out like an absolute goblin. All Akashic and shit.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced.
I mean, she was part of Ash in an Akashic village. The Akashic baby would claw itself out of the mother and eat her. Yeah, maybe.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm
Fuck
gonna
off,
be
Dad.
a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Quick, sour the mood, Clive.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the
Are we actually going to get a nice story?
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Hilarious.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget
I
Roosevelt.
can't believe our king fell into despair as well.
Who was it who freed
We thought
me
he
from
was
the dungeon?
immune.
Who was it who ran to
We
Jill's
thought
rescue?
he was the one that would not bow down.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Probably lay off the booze for a bit, eh, Gav?
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I'll kill you like I
Get
did
your room.
Joshua.
And Your sword.
Yeah, I'll turn this to a freak and burn you to death. Does that how the brothers work in the Ross Fields?
I may have had one too many.
Yeah.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for...
I know.
I know. There we go. Friendship solidified. Jaffro, thank you so much for the 4 months of subscription, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. And we got another decoration. We've got Gav's dirty old glass that we can now put on display. Right. We have... The next thing is going to be happy, though. We're going on a date with Jill. It's going to be great. Wonderful.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Aha! V can craft.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We can also craft Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
We can't craft the suns. We need a stained loincloth, which I assume comes from our ogre friend.
Fine.
Say what you will.
Yeah, that's done, Zania. It's going to be somehow depressing. This is where Kenneth goes. Well, you see, the problem is there are no more flowers in the world. So, unfortunately.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Yeah.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
Okay.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
I like you, Clive, as a friend.
In the right elevation. If the blight hasn't claimed them
Even
yet.
worse.
Right.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. On this perfect day. The research you did to find the snow daisy field.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
I have herpes.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northwich.
You need to get tested.
Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Okay. Right. Checking the map. We've had no new letters. Excellent. Where is Pandemonium? So... somewhere near here. Gotta be around here somewhere. Let's see if we do we have a likely suspect or likely candidate for where this could be. This is maybe... I actually don't mind, like, a hint. Is it this place? Yeah, I mean, we don't want to waste time looking. Alright. Did we restock potions? It is going to be an S-rank fella. I think we did. Burn off the road. A little ways ahead, yeah. We're almost at the MSQ. I do want to say, these stories have actually been pretty good, if not depressing, but good. Dumping 6+ hours of side quests on you after you engage Ultima is a lot. That's a lot to dump on you as you're like getting into the finales of the story.
Be safe.
I don't see it. I want a drink though. I'm just gonna get a drink, guys. Yeah. Dry as a bone.
Hey, you know what you want to do? Do what I did. Get into farming. You know what I found out? You can't afford a Twitch sub? Don't matter. Amazon Prime. It's fucking free. Crazy. Hey, you're not going to believe this. Your Prime sub only comes back every 30 days. You can do it again. Imagine that. For free. Just on top. Marvellous. Let me let you in on a little secret here. The way you do a Prime sub, just below the stream, you could sub to your favourite creator just because you've got Amazon. Insane. What a world.
I've had another thought. It's just the presentation is different. If I think back to 7, 8, 6, 5, all those games, we also knew where the end game was. And we intentionally didn't do it because we had personal objectives to complete. That's the difference. The difference is it kind of sticks it in front of your face to do. And you probably want to do it. This is a thick, juicy bone. One of them warp dudes? Not like.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
The wrong button, mate. I don't know what that is. It's just very sparkly. Oh, it was on the floor. Oh, I didn't see. laser that I can't get out of, and I'm dead. Wow. That was a full stun lock laser to the face. That's not going to work. We do not want to get hit by that fucking thing.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
My man's got a Giga Flare and there's no escape. Let's save game. This is a hell of a rumble. Ooh, hiccups.
All right.
Absolutely deleted. I think we could probably just block that and not even worry about it. In fact, is there anything on this boss we can't just block quite easily? I don't think so. I don't like Giga Flare because you're going to just AFK while you're doing it. I don't like any of the spells really which are just sort of AFK-ish. I do like Ignition though because you can steer that and that's funny.
You deserve a rest.
Pal. Round 2. Okay, that makes a flashy nightmare. Oh god, they dragged you in. Okay, the thing with this one is the stun lock. No. Okay. That literally knocked me out of the goddamn arena, pal.
Well done, Torgal.
Still getting stunned by those, even with a block. Guess I just have to go for the dodge. Ooh, almost overcame that. Oh, I fucking walked. Oh shit. We did a double walk. Keep an eye on that. of a beast. Achievement gets. There we go. And a stained loincloth for our trouble. Alright, time for a date. Let's go on a date. All the way up here. Okay. Happy storyline incoming.
And now my help.
Oh, this is where the Angel of Death lives. We're going on our date where the Angel of Death lives. Oh, I so wish this obelisk was in the center of town. Having to run through here all the time sucks. Yeah, do you think we'll find the spot and Jill won't want to come?
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, girl?
Yeah, I've got more thoughts on it than that, Chris, but I was kind of looking at something like that towards the final day. We also might be doing the event alongside somebody else as well. Not to say we couldn't do both.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh, perfect. Only a few bats and wolves and raptors. Look at this. The perfect date location.
The flowers and our friends.
He's gonna love it. Couple of dragons. I always kill a lot of wildlife for dates with Emma. She appreciates it.
What do you see, boy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
I can't see what's doing.
I needed that.
We're not going to have maximum DPS here, but something akin. New enemies approach? What? That's for the pause to deal with, not me. Yeah, if he's perfectly safe, Jill's gonna love it. Come with me, doggy. So, Jill, I've burned all the flowers in this field for you, my love.
was harder than I expected.
Jill's gonna be so happy. I bring her out on the date, there's just a corpse of a minotaur, wolves all rotting with maggots and flies everywhere.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Zertwitch, thank you so much for using your Prime on us. Oto, good afternoon to you. And our guys, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Jaffro, thank you for the 4. Thyden with the 48 today. The 4-year mark, Thyden. Thank you so much, dude.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Okay, now we go see Jill. Oh, we can craft our new loincloth braces.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
I will take these. Oh, they're a health down. For 3 more defense. They lose 20 HP. Whatever.
Should last you a good while.
I mean, yes.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
Happiness!
And where might this something be?
Our final side quest! Happiness!
Here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift
2 hours
my
is enough for the end of the game, right?
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I do need to get food as well.
But I
so
felt
hungry.
wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
There's only 1 hour 45 minutes of cutscenes at the end.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran.
Right, we'll
for
finish
those
this.
oaks.
We'll make food super fast
And I
and
knew
we'll munch
then,
as we go.
No matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
If I don't eat now, I will not have time until 9 o'clock tonight.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
And again. But not 4 times, I'm not that young anymore.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you.
I thought he dropped it.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Still think one of the best for I truly enjoyed them too.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I think so. Ah, Shiva's Kiss. 7.5 second cooldown of Diamond Dust. That's crazy. Going hands with Jill. Jill has joined the party. Well, sorry, Jill. No achievement for doing them all. I'm guessing we have capped the renown. Yes, it looks like we have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
We have more renown than points.
All yours.
Okay, we got the achieve for that. What's Fallen Enigma?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I believe we've done all the side quests. Unless there's something you pick up in New Game Plus. I mean, there's none on my map or ledger. Check your mail. missing 2. The last one and something in the middle. No quests in there. Talk to Ty. Ty has been an underused character, I would say. I thought there was a lot more scope for Ty.
Ty's tea stop.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary...
3 potions?
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes it?
Who indeed?
I assume it's just a thing that goes in my room. Alright, let's restock potions, food super quickly, and then we're off to the MSQ, guys. Oh, no distractions. I think we'll do the one thing we haven't done is those monoliths, but I think we'll probably do that Saturday afternoon when I get back from London. What up, Siri? Jill check? Sure.
Clive, do you have a moment?
I'll be back from London at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, depending on how I'm feeling. It'll either be Saturday later or Sunday.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful,
We
Jill.
streamed last weekend. We streamed every day for like 2.5 weeks. What the
When
fuck
I
are you
was very
talking about?
little, I recall my mother telling me that
Why aren't you
young
guys?
ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
I have
It
to
is
go
the
to
colour
London
of
later.
passion.
I've got to be at the train station
fire
by
in
6
your
p.m.
heart.
It's currently 2 p.m. and I
Fierce
haven't
and
packed
bright,
yet.
it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you
We'll be okay.
and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
The velvet handkerchief. There we go. Everything besides whatever the end one is. Okay. Potion restock. Food super fast. Get yourselves a drink. Get yourselves whatever. We are heading balls deep into MSQ country.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Let's take some DPS potions just in case.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's just fully stock up.
It'd better all
I
be
don't think we're
here.
ever going to use them, but whatever.
You'll not find a better price than
Who
that.
knows?
It'd better all
What's
be
that?
here.
Upon KO, also restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for a minute. Jesus fuck, that seems a bit too much. Let's not do that. Right, I'm making food as fast as I possibly can.
Are you you tired of falling on your ass every time you want to use a PC? Me too, but I don't. You know why? The name? Rex Tyson. And I'm a world-renowned chiropractor and sexologist. I'm going to introduce you to GT Omega. GT Omega gets everybody pregnant all the time. I use GT Omega so I don't fall down. I can lie down, I can sit down, I can roll over, I can even crash into walls if I want to. I can do anything I want with GT Omega. Doesn't matter if you're poor, you can use a discount code provided by Preach Gaming. Want to know how I got this swole? I have not 1 chair, 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs, 5 chairs. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Rex, I can't be as swole as you and get me one of these chairs, but you can. Not only that, even women can sit in these chairs. Well, that's all you're gonna get from Rex Tyson today. I gotta get back to winning the World Superbike Championship. So remember, next time you go to use a PC, sit in a chair.
Are we ready? Let's head on out. I want to say this has been a fantastic journey as we head to the end. Egg whites on wholemeal with no butter.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
Odds on Clive dying here.
What does Taya have to say about that?
Pretty high.
Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
Egg whites on toast.
I'll keep that in mind.
You find that suitcase?
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
Aww.
It's time, isn't it?
Not coming.
Take care of him.
What? No dog!
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Yo, fuck this!
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Fuckers. Way too many people alive here for my liking.
No. We have a god to kill.
Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub, whatever. That dog was... If that dog dies, I expect recompense. That's all I'm saying. Fuck your airship, mid. I do like Jill a great deal. And Dion has tamed Bahamut again. No worries, Workix. You thank Nishida.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
I so want Dion to live so we can see Terrence and Medicine Girl, and but I don't think it's on the cards, team. I really don't. I really want that finale. They're all fucked. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't think we've had it, and I'm not asking for the answer if it has happened, but I don't think we've had an FF where all of the
so this is
protagonists
origin.
die. I know the main character's died many times.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our arc, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries. Clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again.
I really like the Ultima character.
But you have
It's basically Omega, but I love Omega as well.
And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it
Quick
count.
match. Are we straight into a boss fight? Are we just popping up?
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultima. Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut.
We'll show you.
With the ultimate combo.
You suffered enough.
Okay, they're separate. I wanted us to. Where's the fusion at, baby? Bahamut Frit fix. Pop it, Soken! Now we know that why they toned down the Odin fight.
Not this time. Aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us!
Delta attack, baby! Full Delta attack! It is a Delta attack! Spam! The Tri-Disaster! Oh, we won! Wonderful.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Joshua has a plan, yeah? No, man!
Dion!
No, dude!
Go! Save your brother!
I would so much prefer Joshua to die. Move out of the way, bro. Get him, Josh!
It is done.
He might be okay. The whole place might be made of pillows.
Clive! No.
Oh, we need to get a cigarette for Joshua. So, what now? We didn't appear to do anything.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
I'm not even sure what's in his chest anymore. Like, he contained Ultima, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. He still has it.
Press on.
Always.
Ooh! Is it because it's inside Joshua's chest that Ultima can keep coming back? Ah, I wonder if they'll go that way with it. The Ultima can't be killed unless we kill what's killed Joshua.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
I miss Dion already. I really wanted that payoff.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
The lack of music is an interesting choice.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Well, Joshua's almost like Vanna. Leaking that crude all over the floor.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
The Mother Crystal hearts were the hearts of his people.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals.
Told you!
It's what you wanted all along.
Yes, it was so obvious.
Gratitude, Nupss. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Not looking good for Joshua. Oh, that's fucked.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Not looking good for Clive. Sorry for killing you, Joshua. Twice.
Joshua.
My bad.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Vivian! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Boring boss arena. Like a blank canvas.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will.
Raise your controllers, friends.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Circles of death. And they go left and then right with those, so right and left.
Conceited fool.
The way. Got him. A Fisco Burr Ultima. Punch him square in the schnozzle.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
Uh-oh. Permanent limit break? Ah, we're shifting arenas. Very cool.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
Man, you killed my brother, you fucking dipshit.
Broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will. Try it.
Ooh, what do we do here? Actually, don't know what we do there. Didn't see it. Got him! Okay, this is like phase 1 of like 5, isn't it? Just looking at the sheer amount of health he has. It's not very large. Oh god. I want to be away from that. Nope. Lights. Needs to get on them attack waves faster. Oh shit, what's that? I'll just jump over this. Yeah. We might damage cap here. Yeah, I thought so.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames?
Yeah, no Torgal. Can't fly.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Okay.
Perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh. By my powers combined, I am Thick Boy!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Fancy. Gonna put in a super here. Try it. Well, maybe we want to use the mega laser until he's staggered. We'll hold it. One more to get there. Close to stagger. Do it. Pew! He's hit me with an areola. time for this. Alright, missed. We have time to fit in another super laser before we get to stagger. Doing it. Suck it, nerd.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
So many flashing lights. Oh, I just used all my specials, man. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way I can do enough. Laser, go! Gonna suck these up and fucking shoot through hell. I've got the laser coming back. What the fuck is this? Laser! Get him! You know I have nothing for the stagger though. Like, it's so mean. I'm gonna go behind him. Not really. Unlocked. Oh, it follows me. again. I don't think we get to the next stagger before he dies. Goodness, stun haste. Oh, it's trippy on the eyes. Oh, it's so trippy on the eyes. Jesus Christ.
No.
Oh,
no.
My eyes are tired after that.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like
I don't think I blinked through the whole fucking thing.
Think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
We go again. Phase 5. Now you're just making a mess. Garrus.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth.
Play Warframe now, team.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Thunder roar!
Oh, okay, pretty, Oh god, he's got a grippy hand.
Petulant child.
Let's try.
Don't send your little Garuda hands at me. Okay, this guy has like 900 abilities. Got you! Got you again!
Bow to your god.
Got you! Ah, you're all good until I see what you do though, fucker. Oh, he does that with Divine Hand. Oh, he's got Titan powers now as well. Whoa! What are we doing? Freaking me out, kid. Well, we're almost in stagger. We'll set up for the big stagger.
I will crush you.
We can kind of transfer him now. Not ideal, but okay.
I
see we got a Bahamut phase coming as well. Oh, I got some Garuda powers. Look at that. Hey. Gav. Away, Clay. My Ramu's stronger than your Ramu, brother.
Unyielding. Titan!
Yeah, I cut Hugo's hands off 4 times. Oh, not mid. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're using my girlfriend's powers now, are you? Ooh, that's awesome! Like a river of sludge. It looked like we were safe there, but we weren't.
Let your will be purged. Let your blood run cold. Nice try.
Kind of more range basis. Not sure what's hitting me though. Looks like I'm out of the way of the lasers. Obviously not. Oh, little melee uptime. The right timing, you lie. You lie, game.
Darkness spread.
I'm safe there. Now what?
That's my boy!
Oh, Byron! Bloody Byron!
Together!
Darkness, unending.
Yeah. Down at Sukutai, baby.
Onward, my son.
Oh, Daddy.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
Oh, I was hoping he was going for the charge there. He wasn't.
Let's try.
Almost. Oh, he's got holy? No way! No fucking way does he get holy! What a cheater! Got him! I mean, sure. Oh, you can drag him.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
Help! Help! I don't know what we do there. Fucking hell, can I control my character for 10 seconds? Please. Don't let me run away, man. Quite enough.
With me, Phoenix.
Another phase? If we got another phase, we are kind of out of potions at this point. happening? I think we won.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who
well, I'm not going to die.
To end
How does it feel right?
I cannot end.
Oh, he is fighting back. Okay, I thought he was kind of bitching out on me. Oh, he is a little bit. Ramu, show him what time it is.
Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, shit!
I said, it's over!
Oh, fuck. Gotta really break his teeth, or it doesn't count. 9. No XP for that. Classic. I feel like my eyes have just been molested. Oh, just step on his face, honestly.
What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
I don't think we should suck off this guy. No. There's no way you could breathe life back into him, right? Now we're God. Phoenix down. I mean, for me, we can blame Annabella for most of this. If you really think about it, she was the instigator in the whole thing. I don't think Annabella was controlled by Ultima, no. It was just her own ambition. This Gav's wee baby. Baby Josh. There's zero evidence Ultima had any influence over Annabella until Olivier was born. He just wanted pure bloodlines. A little bit of eugenics. Power of the Phoenix. Oh, just preparing him for burial. Literally burning out the bad.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
You're burning up.
See Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Get Jill. What a Torgal. Dogs don't usually live long if their masters die. That's the truth. Yeah, Jill, take care. All good. Baby? Cold? Like Thanos, man, with his burnt up ass arm.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you Burke.
What? I was only...
Burke.
Scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
You Burke.
A sky of
Feels
scattered
magic.
tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Salute, Mr. Critchlow.
our journey end.
Aww.
月明かり柳が揺れる私はロボの粒で
The end, eh? Well, Clive not alive. We washed up on that shore. Checked if there was magic. I thought Clive wasn't dead. Yeah, Clive lived. Yeah. Clive's not dead. He's just lost on some beach somewhere. That's the problem. Free to interpretation? I thought it was relatively clear he was alive. He wakes up alive on the beach, he checks if magic still works. Was that like an hour and a half long boss fight? I think that was a literally 90-minute boss encounter that we just did. We started about 2 o'clock, it's now 3:30. The curse didn't spread to itself, only when he used magic. That's because he'd given up on all his power, I believe. He'd taken away what was protecting him from being immune to the curse. He took it all away. Oh, you think the stone progressed quickly? I'd have to check that scene again. I thought it was just the hand that he started it with. In the beginning of the cutscene, he holds that same hand up, and that's the one that turns to stone afterwards, or goes grey or whatever. Yeah, I didn't interpret it as it's spreading over his body or anything like that. Was only hand. Yeah. A rating? I don't really like to say a rating. I would say it's a tremendous game with some pacing issues, and not much more than that, really. And it's absolutely tremendous. I'd recommend it to anybody to play it and enjoy it. Their main focus was purely, for the most part, was on the main story and the main characters. And then there's some really obvious pacing issues with it. There's some very tacked on systems. The gearing system is atrocious. Like one of the actual worst gearing systems I've seen in a game in years. Fucking awful. Absurdly bad. It's bizarre how they got it so wrong. It's so weird. Like, it's almost comical. It really is. It really is. I need to probably take it all in. Like, some of these fights are literally exhausting to go through to really think about them. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that decision was made really early on, that we're not going to have materia, we're not going to have multiple stats. We're going to have it so that, I mean, we know the reason, right? They wanted each boss encounter to be good and not to be, like, smashed to pieces. So you can't over-level it. You can't, they gated all the gear continuously through the game, but in such a weird way. The whole crafting thing was it. But I said it in a video the other day. I don't even know if it's out yet, actually. I haven't checked. But yeah, like 90% of the resources went to the main story. They wanted you to enjoy that ride and to be invested. I was absolutely invested. To the point where the side quests felt like they got in the way because I wanted to get back to that big story. That's how it felt. It felt like this other content is kind of in the way of where I want to get. With what I want to be doing. Like releasing Ultima and being like, oh shit, now we've got this city that's raised out of the ground. And then it's like, what, 7 hours of side quests that we did on the side of that? But again, in other FFs, that would have happened as well, but we would have set our own personal goals for what we wanted to do from things we'd seen throughout the game. And they can't do that in a linear experience. And this is a very linear game. Compared to that scenario. So it didn't quite marry up for me. Oh, you press X to speed up. It should have been the main story. I think there's like, I don't know how many side quests in the game. Let's just for example say there's 70. I think 30 of them belonged and should probably have just been a part of the main story and dropped the rest. I think it would have been fine. I don't think that hiccup, which I believe from what my team's told me other people are bringing up, would even be a thing. I think they should have just dropped the whole idea of side quests entirely and Possibly just dropped the gearing system because honestly, it just feels out of place and strange. It would have been, I think the gearing system would have been much better if they just had accessories and literally, periodically, the game just upgraded you with gear like it did when we found like our dad's armor, or we defeated a boss and we got his sword, things like that. It would have been fine. Rather than the crafting thing. The crafting thing was fucking garbage. Like so unbelievably bad. I'm surprised it even made it into the game. It felt like, I did say this the other day, it felt like they put it in because an FF game should have it. It's like, well, FF4 didn't. Well, that's going back a long time. Well, even the accessory slots could go 5% damage. Slightly shorter cool. I think the cooldown ones are probably the most exciting for people who are trying to make some massive combos.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Ha! Got any slaves with some fire?
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. Did I get to be a freak? Right, I'm the older brother. Because the Hermit says so.
Yeah, Clive wrote it in, under the name of his brother. That's beautiful. Well, Clive lives. Yeah, I don't know where that Clive didn't live thing came from. I don't think that was remotely open to interpretation. I don't think that's under any scrutiny. Clive wrote it in the... I mean, we had the tomes say, I hope you one day pick up the quill. And he wrote it under the name of his brother, so it would be memorialized. His name would be remembered. I think that's not even an interpretive piece. NG Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a game with player and item data carried over. The gameplay mode in Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. Okay? The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, player clap raise, new gear and items. Wow! Mode exclusive content. The mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Have they not disabled items in this one? Can we load into the end game before we go to Origin? Is that possible? Oh, no. We can. Oh, okay. Perfect. Also, Jill said he always comes back to her at dawn. The sun started rising. Yeah, I'm not sure where that's come from. There was nothing about that ending that indicated to me that Clive was dead at all. Like, nothing at all. Whatsoever. I took that completely as the way it was supposed to be. That's why I think what they should have done with this, because this will not... I think in a couple of years, this will be remembered as a great Final Fantasy. I think right now, it's probably up against some... I haven't checked other people's feedback, and I don't want to until I finish my thoughts on it. Just for video purposes, so it's not biased and twisted. But, it's got problems, and I think that's where people who are diehard fans really struggle. You know, like, it's 10 out of 10 perfect. It's not. It's far from perfect. It's not a perfect game at all. It's got problems. Yes. There's undeniable problems to this game, even objective problems that just don't make sense. And that's what's going to people are going to grasp onto that and like try and bring the game down on that. But ultimately, I think this game was about its main story and its combat stuff, and all that stuff is exceptionally well done. Its problems come from the other stuff. But the problem is, and I'm being honest, those problems are really fucking bad. And that sucks. If it was like, yeah, the queuing system's kind of shit, the side quests are a bit in the way, this is kind of bad, then it would be fine, but they're not. Like, I don't get this fucking renown system. Why is this here?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Who's this for? I don't get it. These are just normal quest rewards for the most part. They could have just been any other quest rewards. 90% of these were just fucking crafting materials. What was my crafting materials by the end? I don't know about Game of the Year, but it'll be up there. Where's my inventory? 4 out of 99. 92 out of 1,000. I never looked at the screen once. There's so many crafting materials. What the hell? I have 2,000 magic ash. The renown was so you didn't get stuff till later in the game. You just put it on a later quest that you don't get till later. I don't know. I also found this guy weird. This guy who tells you that there's where other quests are in the game.
Go.
But you can also see them on the map. You know, there's a green dot if there's stuff there. Maybe it's just to make it a bit more accessible for people. I don't know. I think DLC or expansion is possible. Yeah, there's a number of ways to go with DLC. Clearly, we haven't seen Leviathan. They've called it the Lost Leviathan. Whether Leviathan exists in the world already, or they're just waiting for Leviathan to reappear, or Leviathan hasn't shown his head in decades, 100 years, whatever. We never found anything that mentioned that. So there's that aspect of it. I genuinely would like to see a Hugo Benedicta story. A Cid prequel would be interesting. There's lots of opportunities for it. Right, let me get rid of my plate, and then we'll chit-chat about all this stuff, because we've got drama in like 10 minutes-ish, so... Oh, Nupss in the air. All right. What we got? Questions? Anything? I was hoping they'd implement a way to consume the accessories and let you apply them to your belt. Yes. Going through the gear was kind of just... I don't know how it was for other people. Again, this is my take on it. Is I just went with whatever I used a lot. So, Judgment Bolt, I wanted it to fit in the stagger window. So I did that, because otherwise it was useless to me. Potion healing. How can you not want potions to heal you 40% more? That's really good. The Genji gloves, 5% more damage. Like, okay. I guess... none of this is exciting to me, and they're all basically the same thing. They're either cooldown reduction or a damage bonus, kind of it. I wanted like Gouge doing something more, make Torgal better, more HP, another fight. I mean, that's 500 more HP, and I've got 3k. Okay. Berserkering, I actually thought is a troll. I still believe that item is a troll. I think the Berserkering actively makes the game worse. In fact, we had a S rank that was made ridiculously easier by not having the Berserkering. I don't know if anybody scienced exactly what damage bonus is, but I think this is a trap. I think it's an absolute trap. I don't think it's particularly good. I don't like it. It sets your sword on fire, but it's not limit break. It doesn't heal you or anything like that. It gives you a damage bonus. It's a trap because you get caught in animations in the game that mean you can't assess what the enemy's doing, and often that leads you to take more damage, and it fucks with the camera a lot. Yeah, it really screws with the camera. Like, in general, I think this is just bad. I tried it for a while. I had it on for a good portion of the game, maybe 60%, but I eventually took it off and never went back. Once I got rid of it, I was like, this is just way better without it. Way, way better. The fights are slicker, the camera movement's easier, and only on, like, mega bosses did the camera get fucky again. But the Berserkering, I think that's a trap. I probably could science it and see exactly how much damage bonus it gives you. But, yeah, I don't like the science. I think it was... I think if it gave you limit break temporarily, so you got a bit of healing off it, it'd be better. And I might have considered keeping it, but the fact is it doesn't do that. Yeah, it gives you, like, limit break damage, but without the healing and stuff and the way it fucks with the camera. It's fine in day-to-day. Like, it's fine, like, with, like, small enemies and shit. But you don't dodge them anyway by the later game. One thing I would say is, what did you guys think of the enemy variety? I think it's pretty lacking in enemy variety. All the bounties are just slightly tougher basic enemies. For the most part. I don't think there's anything special in them. I think there was a pretty big limit on enemy variety. We had the Fallen, which had orbs, little guys with swords, big guy with sword. Did the Fallen have any other enemies?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Not that I can really remember. And then the boss versions were big guy with sword and big orb. We had little spider Fallen. And we had like raptors and a few things out in the world which were just the basic trash enemies. You never saw a big version of those. Chocobos, which had a big chocobo. Marlborough, we fight a Marlborough like 3 times. Yeah. It did help with the combat though, because obviously you had to learn patterns and things of what the bosses did. So it did make a lot of the S ranks towards the end. We struggled our first S rank. Oh, I can't remember its name. Like our first S rank killed me like 5 times, and then I think after that we died once to a Giga Laser, and that was about it. Yeah, Atlas. That one killed me like 5 times, but we did do that somewhat unprepared because it just popped up, so we went for it first. So maybe that was part of it. But other than that, we had a big bomb, big ninja dude, 3 of the guys at once, big Marlborough, big cannon, big chocolate. Yeah, they were just big versions of the other enemies we'd faced already. Big dragon, big slammy guy. It definitely lacks whimsy. It does. It does lack whimsy. Like, at least by today, the level of despair and depression in the game became farcical. And that's not what they're going for. And that kind of sucks. But by the end, it was just laughable. Everything was just fucking like a teeny emo teen's diary. It's really bleak. A little too much. I think they could have turned up the levity in other areas to make it, to take you out of that and then bring you back into the despair a little bit. I shouldn't be laughing at kids getting fed to a monster, but I was. I absolutely was by that point. I was totally... By that point, I was just done. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous by that point. But again, it's like my probably finalist type thoughts is this is a game of absolute pinnacle triumphs and really catastrophic lows in certain places. I still think Jill and Clive's relationship is the best I've seen as an on-screen romance in these kind of games. It wasn't about Booba. In fact, there's no Booba in this game, which is a little odd for a Final Fantasy, honestly. Especially after we had, like, Bench running around with her pants undone and Tifa's boob. Benedicta means close to being Booba, but not really. I'm actually very, very happy that all the women in the game were played as real women. I mean, I know it's a very British game, certainly with the voice acting, but like, I know all these women. They were all genuine women, and I really fucking appreciate that. There wasn't somebody who came on screen and it was like, you know, it's Lulu running around in with her tits hanging out and a tight fucking black silk dress, while also there's a fluffy teddy bear floating next to her, and it's like, oh god, it's horrendous. This is just so ridiculous. You know what I mean? Including Mid. Yeah, Mid is played as, unfortunately, a pretty realistic 19-year-old from the UK. Yeah. I don't think there was any point in the game when somebody or a woman came on screen and everybody spammed Booba. Like, I don't think that happened. There's a couple of points where people did it anyway because it was a girl, but like, in general, when Scarlet came on screen, I could expect like 200 to 300 messages of Booba. Like, immediately, including myself. Because she had a lovely pair of eyes. Did you take Jill or Tyre on the side mission? If you took Tyre... oh, sorry, I missed that. Thoughts on this theory. Leviathan was the Ironbloods, but they kept killing their dominant. Leviathan just kept giving up on blessings. I'm part of a different idea. I'd like to see that Leviathan is here somewhere, which kind of goes against the main story, because I think Ultima would have known. But they keep Leviathan locked away without knowing the power of Leviathan or something like that. Like there's a tower or something where they keep Leviathan sealed. Leviathan's been around. Maybe Leviathan's now an elderly man or something like that. That would be really interesting. Leviathan is the medicine girl. Maybe. Or they're saving Leviathan. It's an odd choice not to have... It was bothering us for a good 60 to 65% of the game as to why the 8th icon wasn't revealed. So either it was dropped from the story for some reason, or, like, resource-wise, or they're saving it for a DLC. Or maybe they're just going to leave it as a mystery, but there you go. What about Alexander? Alexander would not have fit into the game, right? I'm not sure how they would have done Alexander without it being lame. Like, we did get confirmation Leviathan is the 8 icon. Joshua says, because he's called Leviathan the Lost, which indicates they just haven't seen Leviathan for decades or whatever. Could be. Could be. Either Leviathan hasn't been reborn yet, because they do say not all the icons are alive at the same time. You have to wait for somebody to be born as a dominant, and that could take a while. Or Leviathan is alive somewhere and is either being kept under control or something like that. Except Good King Mooglemog, yeah. DLC going to take place before the ending. I agree. That's why I lean towards prequels for DLC. A bit more Cid would be great. More Benedicta would be great. Benedicta is probably like a Suyu type character, so it'd be interesting to see what happened with that. Leviathan could be anywhere. Like, I thought they were going to indicate, I forget the name of the zone, but where Final Sin, is it called? I can't remember where it is, but the Final Sin. Everyone was like, Leviathan's here for sure. Gotta go there. Dominant Awakened couldn't be turned back, stayed mad and roamed the oceans. Potentially. Potentially. I'd be interested to see what Leviathan the Lost refers to. Anyone else noticed that Clive and Joshua got reincarnated at the end of the game? I saw Clive remove the impurities from Joshua and repair his body, but his soul was gone. The game feels obviously made by an MMO dev. I see what you're saying, because the big downer on the side quest, because the side quests are going to be a big talking point, and rightfully so, is that all the gameplay is kill pack of monsters. Or pick up 3 things. That's it. There is no variety in side quest gameplay other than kill pack of monsters or collect 3 things. Over and over and over and over again. Regardless of what the depth of the story is or how intense that story element is, the gameplay constantly resolves down to kill pack of monsters, pick 3 things up off the floor. Usually both. Kill the monsters, then pick up the 3 things. Which is grating. It's really grating, because it becomes so predictable that you're like, eh. And you kind of along for what the story is, but it always... they have to keep working that part into it. Like, Lubor, for example, in the Dalamil. It's all about his relationship with the people, and he's a bearer, and he did so much, they cast him out. But the only way they could do it, of course, was go kill a pack of enemies in a town, come back, and everybody's happy again. You know, that guy went from being stoned in the streets to being mayor because we went and killed a pack of enemies on the other side of the room, on the other side of the map, which is... There's more to it than that that goes on. And it does feel a little MMO-ish, yeah. Is it wrong to say the RPG elements are quite weak? No, not at all. It doesn't mean it's not an RPG, though. It's just a very weak RPG. I think we all made a mistake, especially me. I'll obviously put this on myself. Earlier on, it's like, oh, this feels like The Witcher. Because it did. The way it was presented, the kind of dialogue we were getting felt much like The Witcher.
Of course they will.
And I was like, oh, tip top. I love The Witcher 3. I can't wait. It's not that. You know, there's a couple of choices presented throughout the game. They don't have super impact. Maybe the Talia one did. But overall, a lot of the choices were like, make a choice. Regardless of what you chose, they backtracked on it and went with whatever the option's going to be. It's just a very loose RPG. You can customize your character, for sure. You can do that. You can do some stuff, but it's not an expanse. It's not Fallout. You know, you can't side with Caesar's army. We can't side with Hugo and go that route. We can't turn against the bearers. You know, we can't decide to do an evil Clive playthrough. We can't do that. You know, we can't do it like Divinity, where do we kill this guy? Do we save this guy? Do we find somebody who cares for him? You know, all those kinds of things that you can do in Divinity. You can't do that here. It's a linear style game, but it is an RPG still. It's a weak RPG. It's I would describe it more as a spectacle fighter. It reminds me more of Metal Gear Rising than anything else. How does it stack against other FFXVI? In comparison of other Final Fantasies, I would need to be really clear on this. In comparison to what I want from a Final Fantasy game and my other Final Fantasy games that I've played, very low. But that doesn't mean it's not a great game, because it is. But when I put it in the stack of Final Fantasy games and what I want when I go into a Final Fantasy game, it's pretty low. It is. It is pretty low. But there's still several I haven't played. That doesn't mean it's bottom of the tier, but there are things I look forward to with Final Fantasy games. Let me say it this way. One of them is the whimsy and the silliness. I can rage against the night about the happy turtle theme, and we have to stop in the middle of a war to play For Condor, or we're doing squats and suddenly we break into dancing on stage, or we have to dress as a woman. But in my heart of hearts, I really enjoy those moments because they're really fun. They're silly and they're fun, and then we get back to the fact that a plate just collapsed and killed 50,000 people. And it's got that stuff. I love that I can go into a room and then suddenly a fucking Tombury appears and I shit my pants, but they're also hilarious little fucking goobers, right? I loved, if I go back to the older FFs, I loved that we could walk across an open world and for some reason the ground's rumbling. Why? I don't know. But I put that on my list of shit that I'm going to look at later. There's none of that here. There's none of that. I'm going to go check that out later on and see what's going on. There was no mystery here of what was going on in the world and other things. Yeah, the theatre plays. You know, doing a stage play with Aerith in the Gold Saucer, or doing the one at the beginning of FF9. That's the kind of whimsy and silliness that I like in Final Fantasy games. Alongside the ever-encroaching darkness of the end of the world, which is always going on as well. You can look at Final Fantasy VI, you know, you can run across the top of, after you release the Magi, and the world raises up and it's all blowing up. But if you hold on long enough, Shadow and his dog will come and sort things out. Or maybe one of the characters will lift up a fucking building, or all the women in the castle are complaining about Edward, he won't leave them alone. All you know, all that kind of shit is like really fun and makes me laugh because it's so stupid. Or maybe even Zidane sniffing Dagger's ass, and you're like, this is so dumb and so stupid, but it's also kind of funny. But yeah, there's none of that here. Oh, thank you, Taiki. Wow, man, thank you so much. Do you think FF16 is too serious for its own good? No, I think this was their mission. I don't think any Final Fantasy game, and I think that's the whole point of the franchise, to try and fit the mold set by the other one. That's always going to lead you to prefer other ones, or prefer the latest one, or whatever it might be. But the whole point that I've found, I want to put in context for this. I only started playing the Final Fantasy games at all last year. I didn't grow up with the Final Fantasy games. I've played them all, of which we've played like 9 of the games now, including 14 since last year. So I have that kind of non-nostalgic view of these games. I take them for what they are. All of them are different. You can't play Final Fantasy VII and then play Final Fantasy VIII, and unless they were called Final Fantasy, you wouldn't even think they were the same. You wouldn't say they were in the same franchise. Like, they're so different and weird. They're as different as Chrono Trigger is to Final Fantasy VI. They're totally, totally different. So, yeah, I don't think it fits the mold. I think this will be remembered as the most serious. It's very, very serious. To its detriment in some places. Like I said, the darkness in this game got farcical for me towards the end. It was just kind of getting laughable. Oh, and here's the orphanage where the kids are beaten to death. And now let's go to the prison where they're feeding all the bearers to it. I get they're trying to be serious, but it's so relentless and it's so just weighing down on you all the time that it turns into comedy. Do you think you would have played this if you didn't play 14? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't have been as excited, for sure. But yeah. No doubt. Certainly as a streamer, yeah. It was a game I was looking forward to for a long time. For sure. It's a subjective series. I don't think people like that. Or some people don't like that. They want everything to be... They want 8 to be like 7, and 9 to be like 8, and 10 to be like 9, and so on and so forth. But I've seen... From what I've seen, they constantly tried to change the mold. And for sure, that's going to swing in certain directions that people don't like. So it's going to go a bit too far. And for many people, I think this one's probably gone too far in a dark direction. I expect Final Fantasy 17 to probably have a lot more light-hearted shit in it. I would fully expect that. That 17's got a lot more light-hearted shit in it. I'll watch Jesse's video next time I have stream. Oh god, it's drama time. I haven't been talking for too fucking long.